All right, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope your Tuesday is going well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I am back. I am good. I am no longer headaching, which is good. Hello. Hope you're feeling better, Meadow. I am. Yeah. No. Ooh. Friday, I had that headache. It was kind of lingering, like during stream. The headache was kind of there. And then I was like, I should be fine. But Saturday, it got really bad. And then Sunday was supposed to be my collab with Dodo, but then, yeah, no, I could not. I told her that my headache was really bad. And I said, at first I was like, you know, I think I should be fine. And then she laughed at my face and was just like, you think I'm gonna let you stream while you're sick? So she said, we're just gonna reschedule it. So that's that. Good to hear you're feeling better. Thank you. Thank you for the Daily Bloom Saka. Let me go through the intros real quick before we miss anything. Thank you for opening the gate, Zero. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for First Gemini. Welcome in. Hi, Kaida. Hi, Gems. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Ash. Hi, Ropus. Hi, Nova. Hi, Here. Hi, Sewell. Hi, Saka. How is everyone doing today? Hi, Flower Girl. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. But yes. Oh, the headache was really bad. I still had a headache yesterday, but literally today it's completely gone. I am completely fine. Classic Dodo, right? Also, more about that achievement. Gave me a shadow of the Colossus, and I beat it on hard mode for in 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 40 seconds. I stayed up until 4 a.m. watching the birds stream to keep me awake. Yeah, I'm glad she was able to keep you company. I'm doing so good, so I head to the bed. All right, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. Get some good sleep. Hope you sleep well. Get some good rest. But yes, I am feeling a lot better. No headache, no nausea, no nothing. The only thing that will still happen is sneezing because allergies. But I am totally fine. I am good to go. I don't even know how I got sick, not gonna lie. I don't even know how. I think it's the temperature change outside, maybe. Maybe that was it, but I'm not 100% sure. But otherwise, I am doing good. I am more energetic. Just kidding. I took a nap prior, which is why I'm kind of energetic, but I am my usual self. Let's go with that. I am my usual self. The thought of doing another You Laugh, You Lose made you sick, right? No, for real. Just kidding. No, I love collabing with the bird. I love Dodo. Sometimes. No, not sometimes. I love her, but she drives me insane. That's a better way of saying it. She drives me insane. But let's go through some announcements before we yap a little bit. So Smash Your Pass tournament, that is still going on. Submissions close on the 27th at 9 p.m. PST, 12 a.m. EST. So if you would like, wait, well, 9 p.m. PST, yeah, 9 p.m. PST on the 27th, and then 28th at 12 a.m. EST, it will close. So we have the whole day on the 27th, and then for the EST, and then once it hits 28th at the EST side, it will close. So that's still going on. So if you would like to submit your stuff, feel free to. Make sure you follow the rules. There's a sticky post on there that tells you the rules. Make sure you abide by them. If you don't, then your submission will get nulled. And tournament will happen on the 12th of May. It's looking to be a stacked tournament so far. Oh lord. I'm excited for it. I want to see what you guys submitted. I'm glad you're doing better, Queen. Thank you. I am doing a lot better. Thank you. And then we have our watch along on the 26th at 3 p.m. PST. We are watching episode 9 to 12 of Ancient Magus Bride. So that's still happening on the 26th. So at 3 p.m., the usual stream time on Saturday, we'll be watching Ancient Magus Bride. We're gonna watch episode 9 to 12. Hi, Dre! Welcome in! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. And ow! How dare you? Welcome in. Thank you for the Daily Bloom. Hope you're doing good today. I was really worried about you. Aw, thanks. No, I'm totally fine though. I'm doing great. I still needed to submit a few in other news. I might be back a bit back and forth. Internet's having issues. No worries, no worries. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you even being here. Hello, Drive. How are you? Hope you're doing good. How was your vacay? Was your vacay good? But yes, Ancient Magus Bride, episode 9 to 12, on Saturday at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. If you would like to join us, feel free to do so. Feel free to catch up. If you have watched it before, you are more than welcome to join us. Please, just no spoilers. We are all muted in chat, but we in VC, but we have the VC chat that we usually talk in and just yap about what's happening in the anime. It was great, loved it. Glad you had fun. Glad you had a great time. That's good to hear. It's good to have you back. Gives all the spoilers. Get out of here. I take that back. I'm just kidding. But welcome back, welcome back. And then we have collabs. We have a lot of collabs this week. We have the 26th at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. PST, 27th EST. We have the collab with Dodo, You Laugh You Lose challenge. That will be held on Saturday instead. So usually like her time. And then we have the 27th. We have 2 collabs that day. We have Repo at 1 p.m. PST and 4 p.m. EST with Ash, Rye, Lane, and Gore Fairy. So if you guys can make it, would totally love to have you guys there. But it is an earlier stream day, so if you can't make it, I totally understand. But to make up for that, we have a second collab that day on the 27th at 8 p.m. PST, 11 p.m. EST. We'll be having another collab with Dodo, Mill, and Lavelle. We'll be playing Pushing It. I'm so excited. I am so happy. That's gonna drive me fucking insane, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have fun. They're a good group, so I'm excited. I'm excited. Then we had the giveaway. We finished the giveaway. We pulled the winners, and I'm just announcing the winners here. We have the 3 winners as the Random Neko, Fall Reach, and Plushie Tara. So if you guys would like to redeem your reward, feel free to message me on Discord. There's no time limit. I don't have that kind of stuff, so feel free to redeem whenever. Geez, not yet a full week of collabs, but still, right? But I'm happy with who I'm collabing with. I'm excited to play games with all of them. Rip Meadow at the end of all the collabs, right? It's gonna be a full week of streaming, which is fine. I got Monday off because I was resting. Oh my god, during my resting period, I got into Uwa. And I got Shorekeeper, thankfully, but I need her weapon. Fictional men. I've been obsessed with fictional men recently. Specifically Silas. I don't know if you guys saw my media posts. Oh my god, that TikTok, I came across it literally like 15-20 minutes before stream, and I had it replay the whole entire time. Oh my god, I think Silas is a problem. Damn girl, 724 followers. Congrats. Thank you. Yes, I did reach that goal. I still need to do a post on Twitter, but I keep forgetting. And honestly, the sick kind of like fucking bludgeoned me on the head, so I'm kind of like, oh shit, I was trying to be productive, and then I got sick, and I was like, well, fuck that. This weekend I was supposed to be productive. I was gonna make another fucking clip edit. I was doing more rigging. I was fucking farming on gachas. Congrats means congrats. GZ means congrats. Didn't know that. Oh yeah, that means congrats. Ouch. What was that for? Did someone say bludgeon? Oh my god, get out of here. But yes, my obsession with fictional men. Oh my god. Oh my god, Silas. Oh lord. Doesn't help that on Twitter I came across a fucking AO3 writer who wrote about Silas, and it led me to read more of their writing, and I'm like, okay, I'm oh lord help me. Okay, but Otherwise, I'm doing good. But that's all the announcements. So we will get into Vampire Therapist. We were supposed to play yesterday, but obviously I had to cancel stream because I was feeling ill. So we will use today to play it. And cozy games will still be a thing next week. In a sense, this is still a cozy game for Tuesday, so I think it works well. But then tomorrow we will be playing the what was it called? I think called Interrogation. Interrogation, you will be deceived. It's a detective game and I'm looking forward to it. It seemed to have like creepy vibes. It did say psychological horror, so let's see if that's true. Otherwise, we will be playing Vampire Therapist. So we left off here. We still have 2 more clients, I think, because I think we're literally done with Edmund and Isabella. No. Well, no, Edmund might still be coming back. He was like, oh, I don't need you, but honestly, I think he'll be back. And also a journal to read. Oh yeah, that is so true. You know what? Let's read some of the journals. How many is there? Let's see. I just want to go through. That's a lot. But you know what? Ain't nothing more to read. Okay, we're gonna read some of the journals, actually. Let me take a sip. Let's read through the journals before we move on. Okay. My journal, just for writing my ramblings while I'm on this big trip, not my official notes. So on March 14th, 2024, it's been about a week since I boarded the Monster of the Seas cruise ship. And I gotta say, I feel finer than frog hair. What? Thank you for the head pats, Nova. Thank you. Finer than frog hair, what? People here are eating and screwing like there's no tomorrow, an account of the fact that we're in the middle of the ocean. I've drank from more necks in the last week than I can count. Screwing like... Aw, thank you so much for the sub! Tier 2? What the fuck? We're 3 months in advance? Oh my god! Thank you so much, Nova. You're so sweet. Thank you for the tier 2 sub of 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Tier 1 is good enough. You don't need to get tier 2. But I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Really. Thank you. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. And since the ship's open all night, I rode a water slide for the first time in my own life. People were laughing at me for saying yeehaw, but what else do you say to an experience like that? Hooray, birthday meaty. Hi, Frangie. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good birthday day. Hope your day is going good. Gotta get back to work. Have a good stream. Thank you, Nova. Have a good day at work. So much love for Meadow tonight. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. But happy birthday, Frangie. Hope you're having a great day. So he literally wrote a water slide and said yeehaw. That's fucking... That's him. That would be him. On March 22nd, 2024, landed in Rotterdam the other day. In Amsterdam, now arranging transportation for my colony. Did some vampire sightseeing. Apparently, this place has been accepting of heathens like us for a long time. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. And thank you for the lurk, Drave. Thank you. It is amazing because I get to see my favorite deer. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm glad you're having a great day. And hi, Maddie. Thank you for the sip and the Santal. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. I took my sip. Thank you. I went to a vampire coffee shop. They funnel in the stoners from the upstairs to a secret club and everyone has themselves a grand old time. Gave me the munchies, something fierce. I could go for some blood chips. Extra sodium if you would please. Blood chips? You got me sick somehow. How did I get you sick? There's no way I got you sick. Sir. What do you mean, sir? Oh, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing good. I don't know, blood magic or something. You think I could do blood magic? I could do some magic. But not blood magic, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Blood chip sounds really gross. For some reason, I'm thinking, like, what they did is, like, obviously, I don't think it would work that way, but, like, they hardened blood and, like, shaved it and then fried it. That sounds so odd. Maybe they can actually, because you can do fried milk. You make milk into cubes and you like freeze it, like batter it with breadcrumbs, and then you could freeze it like ice cream technically. So if you technically froze blood and then sliced it thin and then like covered it in a batter, like battered chips instead, and then just like fried it, that works. That's weird. It's like black pudding in it. I've never had black pudding. Kind of want to try it though. Nature magic can induce pollen. Okay, back to work. Get out of here, Dre. But yes, April 9th, 2024. Writing from Berlin today. I head to Leipzig tomorrow night, but figured I should check things out here. They got a club here where people are up all night doing all kinds of kinky stuff. I'm pushing a quarter of a millennium in years, and these folks could give me some lessons. And did. Met some fine folk too. Apparently they've got a nice art scene here. There's even local funding for video game development. Ain't this some kind of world? I can't believe people are still playing Star Invaders and whatnot. I like it here. I don't even have to speak German. I wouldn't want to have blood pudding, to be honest. Why? I mean, honestly, it could be, you know, preference, obviously. But I'm curious to try. I'm the type that's just like, try it once at least, right? That's how I, as a foodie, I'm like, try it once. But I gotta try it once. I cast pollen in the air. Hi, Invisible Lock. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Did I say Star Invaders or Space Invaders? I hope I said Star Invaders. Black pudding is tasty. How would you describe the taste? How would you describe it? I don't think I have any here. I would have. I feel like I've checked, but I didn't see any. So, April 11th, 2024. Phew, what a day! I made it to Andy's club in Leipzig. Folks are real nice here. A couple of goths who are real friendly. They've got a darn tootin' bartender and even a friendly greeter. He don't talk too much, but I can tell he's an introspective sort. Now, Andy, that's one hell of a vampire. He's just got this presence. You can tell he's 3,000 and that is freaky as heck. But he makes you feel at home. But naked. What? I don't know how else to describe it. But naked. Okay. Oh, and I went to a kink room. Yeah, Sam Wall's kink room. My big brother would have gotten a kick out of that one. I ain't gotta write about it here. I should get some sleep in this fancy coffin Andy lent me anyway. Oh my god. I am doing totally legal things in a certain game. I think I know what game you're talking about. I hope you're having a good time at least. Doing good. What about you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Rich and savory mostly, depending on the brand that makes it. It can be pretty herby. Oh. I want to try. I want to taste. I wonder if I have some near me. I really have to Google it. I have to check. Because I would like to try some blood pudding. Thank you for the boop. Thank you. I learned some more therapy stuff. This is April 12th, okay? I learned some more therapy stuff today. Figured I've been doing a lot of this disqualifying the positive thing. I feel like I gotta be humble after the shit I pulled back when I was a bastard. But maybe that's just the shame talking. Andy says I'm ready to start seeing clients now that I've got my head wrapped around this whole cognitive distortion thing. Can't believe it's all happening so fast. Went for a nice walk exploring Leipzig. There's a music school here and the kids are always performing stuff. I tried asking for Oh Susan, but kids today don't appreciate good music. Dang kids with their CD-ROM music. The wax cylinder was fine. What? I'm so confused at that last sentence. April 19th of 2024. I met my first client tonight. And whoo boy, he did not like me much. It sounds as though he doesn't like anybody much though, so I can't be too disappointed. Poor fella. I ain't never seen anyone so high-strung. Well, maybe... What? Well, maybe Pacifier Jones? What does that mean? Well, maybe Pacifier Jones. 80 years later, and the memory of him still makes me laugh. That kitty even hated John Muir. And I think all his animals loved him. She would hiss even when eating her food. It was the darndest thing. I picked up that this Dr. Dr. Drain is a real should statement kind of fella, but I think I can help him out. If I should get him to take a nap, I think he'll be a lot less wrong. Wax cylinders were the way to play music before records. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I had no clue. Thank you for letting me know. Then April 26th, had a doozy of a client tonight by the name of Isabella Deste. Holy hell, that is one strong lady. I was shaking in my boots half the time talking to her. I read up on her on Wikipedia and was glad I hadn't done that before our session. I would have been even more scared. I'm surprised we could even have a conversation. She was the Pope Leo X's sister-in-law. How the heck do you deal with a family like that? I've had a nice week otherwise. Been exploring the graveyards here in Leipzig. They're real fancy here. Guess it ain't no surprise this place has so many goths. May 3rd. Just finished up with a new client and this guy was a lot. Fella nearly burned the saloon down with his gaslighting superpowers. He's an actor type, which I don't have a lot of experience with. I never really got into theater stuff, except for maybe vaudeville. Something about watching people tumbling and smacking each other with blunt objects just speaks to the soul. Oh, so I pissed off Crimson last night. Tried to do the whole therapy thing on her without her permission and she was hopping mad. I gotta remind myself that just because I'm learning to become a therapist, that doesn't make me everyone's therapist. Leo 10th XS. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, Leo X, that's a weird ass name. Hi Dib, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. May 10th. So I know the internet's been driving the mortals batty, but dang if it isn't affecting us vampires too. I've got a new client that has half the world watching her play video games online. What's that all about? Next thing you know, they'll be making cinemas where you stand behind the screen and watch folks watching the movies. The world sure is a strange place. Andy says that's it for new clients and I'm grateful for that. I've been feeling a little cooped up in here in the city. I'm taking a weekend trip to the mountains out in Harz. Gonna take the Autobahn and I'm past fearing death anyways. Slightly sick. Oh no, you too? What happened? Definitely get some warm tea. Get some cozy, wrap yourself up, stay warm. How about you, less sick? I am feeling a lot better. My headache went away. I'm doing a lot better. No nausea, just sneezing as usual, but otherwise I'm doing great. I'm doing great. No, I think it's allergy today. Oh no. Yeah, definitely stay hydrated, stay cozy. Make sure you have some tea. Tea is good. May 13th. I was gonna say Meadow, passed it on to Everybody's getting sick. Yeah, everybody be careful. Meadow getting all her viewers sick. No! Everybody be careful. It looks like just cold is going around. Don't tell me what to do. Eat salt. Drink some water. Drink some fucking water. Okay. Thank you for the daily blue, Meddy. Thank you. Eat some more salt, get out of here. May 13th. I had a great weekend. I really needed to get out in nature again. I saw a whole bunch of funny birds I never saw back home and just enjoyed staying out under the stars. When I did run into mortals, they didn't speak a lot of English, but they could definitely do the accent. I guess they think all Americans sound like me. I couldn't get too close to him though, so I had to live on local wildlife blood, and I drank from a boar. Not bad, but could have done without the bristles. I'm back in Leipzig now. Just learned 3 more cognitive distortions. I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. And then June 10th. That was a late one. Hi, Captain Zero. Thank you for the head pats. Hope you're doing good today. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing? June 10th, 2024. It's been a hell of a month. I've got a full caseload of clients. I'm picking up new friends at Immernot. And Andy says I've been doing a great job. I learned 3 more cognitive distortions tonight, and I think I'm really getting the hang of this thing. I'm also learning a lot about Crimson. There's something special about that lady. I can see why Andy's a fan of hers. Seems like she could be doing a lot more than running a bar, but maybe that's me doing some should statements. Oh, I took a little trip to Destin. Heck of a place. They had this emperor named Augustus the Strong who spent all Germany's money on porcelain. Wish I could have been his therapist. breakfast. Oh my god. I'm alright. I was also playing a vampire game, just a different one. Ooh, what game? What game? What's it called? Collecting mental disorders like catching Pokemons, right? Hi, Matt. Thank you for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Hi, everyone. How's it going? It's going good. How are you? It's good to see you. Vampire Survivors. I felt like I heard that before. Did I hear that before? I think I saw it. I think I saw a little bit of it. I didn't look into the gameplay, but I think I saw it on my Steam list or somewhere. I saw it somewhere. I hope you had a bunch of fun. Doing good. Just ended molding in Marvel Rivals. Oh no. Oh no. Marvel Rivals. I enjoy it though. It's really fun. It's really fun. And then we're on the last page. July 8th. Golly, what a month. I took some time to do some traveling in Europe in between client sessions. Prague is a great place to be a vampire. Nobody gave my fangs a second look. Well, unless I was biting them, which they didn't mind at all. And he hooked me up with some vampires in Paris too. We took a trip to the catacombs and drank real expensive blood. It wasn't that good to me, but I've got simple taste. Beautiful city though. My clients are doing pretty well. I think I even had one move on, so I guess I must be doing something right. And I learned 2 more distortions tonight. Oh, and Crimson, a lawyer? Didn't see that one coming. I need a sneeze. 1 second. Sorry. It's a great day. Sun is shining. Food in my belly. Cute deer on the screen. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bless you, thank you. I want food in my belly. I'm hungry. But that's all the journals. Okay, so they talked about having 1 client go. So that means we still have 3 clients. I have a feeling Edmund's coming back. Bless thy face hole. Thank you. Thank you for blessing thy face hole. 1 second. Jesus. Okay. But that's all of it. Okay. Where should I... Okay, well, I'm gonna reread this because we left off on it. And just gonna reread it so everybody knows what's going on. Where else would I be? I'm glad to be of service, madam. You have a fine evening. Okay. That's what he said.
Samuel, good evening. How is my ever-impressive protege tonight?
I'm doing good.
Looking forward to a night off, boss. I haven't heard from Eddie, so I was thinking about a nice hot bath.
Eddie meaning Edmund.
An excellent idea. A little self-care goes a long way. I do have bubble bath if you would like to borrow some.
Oh, bubble baths. Yes, please.
Andromachos the Mighty uses bubble bath, huh? I wouldn't have guessed.
Bubble baths are nice, okay?
There is only one type of human who does not like bubbles.
Liars?
Well, I was going to say werewolves, but I suppose it is the bath part they dislike, not the bubbles.
Werewolves.
Oh, well, I ain't no liar, so I'd love some bubble bath. In fact, well, tarnation, I guess the bubble bath is postponed.
Oh no, that does not sound happy. He does not sound happy.
Are you ready to handle Edmund's distortions? It sounds as though they will be intense.
I actually took a bath the other day, really relaxing. Yeah, baths are so nice. I love baths.
Well, let me think real quick.
Okay, so Edmund, where's your face? Where's your face hole? I thought we were done with you, but I guess not. But today might be the day. So, self-centered minded, yes. Gaslighter, yes. What else? Disqualifies the positive. Okay. So, gaslighting, blaming, maybe blaming, control fallacy. I never had a bubble bath in my life. I just used a shower. Honestly, what I do if I don't want to take a bath, I just literally just stand under the shower head for not hours, sorry. For a long period of time before I do anything else. I just let it wash over me. I got banned in someone's stream yesterday for saying bless thy faithful after they sneezed. What? Why would you get banned for that? I don't know. I mean, I guess. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Disqualifying the positive, Nosferatu thinking, emotional reasoning, always right, maybe always right. Mind reading, maybe. Well, blaming is also there, so I don't want to do mind reading. Should? No. Control fallacy. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then maybe face hole sounded wrong to them. Maybe that could probably be the reason. Labeling, emotional reasoning, Nosferatu thinking, disqualifying the positive, labeling, emotional. Maybe labeling? Yeah, I think that's fine.
I think I got it.
I suspect you have difficult work ahead tonight. I wish you the best of luck, Samuel.
Thanks, Andy. Hold on, Sammy boy. Here he comes.
I have a feeling he's gonna be coming in extremely upset.
Hey, Eddie.
What? What's going on here? What the fuck? I need to take a picture of this. Give me a second. He's not clowning around anymore, right? I have to take a picture of this. Full screen, yes. Did it oh no, not that full screen. I don't need that full screen, just that. I don't like that it's doing, okay, there we go. There we go. I'm posting this in media. Would it be under media? No, I'm gonna put it under games. I'm gonna put it as spoiler too. There we go. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Okay.
Do you like my costume, Sam?
It looks great.
Well, sure. Did you come right from that production you were talking about last time?
Yes. I flew right here after the performance. I had to tell you how it went.
So, how did it go?
Oh, you should have been there. You could have seen how the audience reacted. They loved me.
Did they? You don't seem very happy.
Hey, well, that's fantastic, Eddie. I was a little worried when I heard you coming. I wasn't expecting you tonight.
But why would you worry? You knew who I was. The great Edmund Keane. Of course the audience would love me. Oh, my dear boy. How they did laugh at the great clown Pierrot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's amazing, Eddie. Gave that Grimaldi fellow a run for his money, huh?
Grimaldi would have never achieved as many laughs as I clearly earned.
Why do you sound so depressed about it, though? Oh, meaty, what's the difference between a dirty bus stop and a lobster with breast and huh? Well... Huh? What? What?
You don't sound too happy about it, Eddie.
Pierrot is supposed to be a tragic clown, but they laughed. They just laughed and laughed and laughed.
I mean...
Oh, Eddie.
They laughed at my heartbreak when my wife left me for a respectable man.
Oh. One's a crusty bus station, the other's a busty crustacean. Oh, get out of here. What the fuck?
They laughed when I held my dying child in my arms.
That's a play he's doing, by the way. Yeah, no, I assumed as much. It's a tragedy. Oh, and then they were laughing. Okay.
They laughed as I succumbed to drink, damning God for not taking me. They laughed as I slit my own throat when 'twas no trick, for I am already dead. So you see, it was all very, very funny.
Oh, God. Hi, Plant. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. How are you doing?
Eddie, I'm so sorry. That reaction sounds horrifying.
No, but of course it wasn't. I believe this role was made for me. It was made so that people could laugh at me. So laugh, my dear boy. Laugh.
No, but of course it wasn't. I believe this role was made for me. Personalization? That personalization? And this cognitive, there's so many. Oh my lord. Where even is... Okay. Often we assume things happen because of us. Heck, often they do. That's why we are tempted by we get tempted by personalization. Wrong linking external events to themselves in cases where realistic there is no definite link.
Eddie, I know you're hurting right now. I know people can be cruel, but they ain't looking to be cruel to you in particular. That's one of them cognitive distortions. Personalization. It means,
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, he does not look good.
Don't tell me a fucking thing about cognitive distortions! Do you think I don't know what they are? Do you think I do not employ each and every one, every single moment of every single day?
Oh. I'm suffering from bad period cramps today, so I'm stuck in bed. But happy that Twitch is here to make make laying in bed more exciting. Oh no! I hope the cramps go away. Hope the cramps go away. Definitely keep yourself warm. I usually put like a warm thing on my tummy to soothe the pain. I don't know if it'll help you, but it helps me sometimes. So hopefully you can get your hands on that. Stay hydrated, stay cozy. But I'm glad you were able to stop by. Thank you for stopping by in the first place. It means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, warm tea is helping. That's good. That's good. That's good to hear.
I am a professional liar, but no lie is so carefully constructed as that of Edmund Keane. You told me to deal with reality as it is. So be it. This is Edmund Keane.
Oh my lord. Thank you for the hug. Thank you, thank you. Is that my favorite water VTuber metal effects? Hi, Indy. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Gotta pretend to be a lizard and bask in warmth. At least that's what my sister does, right? It's cozy. My antlers. How dare you? Well, use them wisely. Use them wisely. Hi, Jaylee, welcome in! Vampire therapist with a clown, right? Hi, Jaylee, how are you? It's good to see you. And thank you for the glasses, Maddie. Thank you, thank you. And the cat ears. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I told you, but I had a puncture lung. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I hope you're okay. What the fuck? I hope everything is okay. Hope you're doing good. What the fuck? Rest? Go see a doctor? You okay? She's antlerless with 4 ears, right? Biblically accurate. Get out of here. Thank you for the daily bloom, Jaylee. Thank you, thank you. I'm okay, just hard to breathe at times. Oh, definitely get some good rest. Don't exert yourself, obviously. Obviously, the doctors told you what to do, but like, I hope the healing process is quick. Get well soon. I'm so sorry you experienced that. That sounds fucking painful. I'm glad you're okay, though. I'm glad you're here. But thank you for stopping by, even with all that pain. Jesus. I appreciate you stopping by. Definitely get some good rest.
A minstrel, a jester, a fool, a clown. A clown whose greatest joke is to pretend for even a moment that he is not one.
Thank you for the daily bloom, Zero. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was from one of the fractured ribs from the car. Car? You got hit by a car? Is that what happened? Ouch. Oh my fuck. What the fuck? How did that happen? I know you mentioned you worked with cars. Was it from work? Yeah, I thought I told you. I don't think you did. And welcome back, Zero. Welcome back. I don't think you did. Well, definitely get works comps or something. What the fuck? I'm glad you're okay though. What the fuck? Oh my god. The hell? Ugh. Ouch. Yeah, no, definitely rest up. Oh my god. Thank you for the daily bloom, Captain Zero. Thank you. Ouch, I really hope you recover quickly, though not too quickly to cause anything bad. Oh yeah, well, yeah. Quickly, but safely. Is that someone like that? Customer was pulling in car into one of the service bay and pressed the gas inside instead of the brake, plowing into the. Oh, what the fuck? You know, that's why I feel like when pulling into the shop, the customer shouldn't do that. Not like criticizing or anything. It's more like that the fact that that even happened is crazy. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, definitely get some good rest. Don't exert yourself. Drink some warm tea. Stay warm, cozy. Unless it's fucking hot over there, then stay cool. We used to not allow it, but once COVID hit, things changed. You know what? That's understandable. That's so understandable. But definitely get some good rest. I'm sorry you experienced that. Ouch. The fuck? But yeah, hopefully everything's okay. Get some good rest. This is labeling.
Eddie, you're a human. You're the most complicated being to walk the earth, and you got more years behind you than I do. Them labels ain't doing anything for you except locking you into an identity that ain't good for you.
Meaty is cool. Aw, thank you.
They are more honest labels than Edmund, the great and respected actor. Edmund, the normal, respectable man.
Eddie, I don't want you using any labels. All they're doing is creating false expectations for yourself.
But you see, my dear boy, all that is impressive about Edmund Keene is just illusion. It has always been an illusion. That is what the stage is. But it is my life as well. Go ahead and ask me, therapist. Ask me, who is Edmund Keene? Nay, do not ask. I will tell you. Edmund Keene is nothing. There is no Edmund Keene.
Oh my lord.
I have never met the man, or even the boy. I have known Shylock, Richard III, Hamlet, Lear, Othello, Macbeth, Romeo, Cupid. But people loved all of those characters. Wherefore would they love Edmund? Edmund had to become a character as well. And I have played Edmund for so long that naught lies beneath. A hollow man sits before you. As other vampires have said, what is a man anyway? A miserable pile of secrets, a mountain of pretty lies.
Eddie, that ain't true, and I'll tell you why.
We all lie. People are good. Life ain't miserable. We all
lie, Eddie. Deep down, we're all still scared animals who can't tell the difference between a booing audience and a lion ripping out our throats. For all the time my blood was pumping, I played a tough guy. Slaughtering Sam, they called me. I like that name. You want to know why?
Why?
Because it made me feel safe. Under that grizzled exterior, I was still just a scared little boy. But that little boy was me, Eddie.
You understand me? Though we have played different parts, the character underneath is the same, perhaps. Do you remember that I played Cupid as a boy?
Yes.
That was your breakout role, right?
I learned that if I smiled and spoke sweetly, people would view me as something other than street trash. I wouldn't have to go hungry. I wouldn't have to be sold to some bloated factory owner.
I love how Sam's voice is not as distorted as his clients. Like, he's more in touch with his humanity or something. Yeah, I can see that.
Edmund Keene was worthless to anyone. Another mouth to feed, another body to clothe. So I knew I had to make him disappear. I thought if I suppressed Edmund and became the character the public wanted, I would be rewarded. But this illusion, this character of Edmund Keene, he has brought me to such unspeakable depths. Do you know why I sought to become a vampire? Why I dwelt in dark places until the curse of immortality was given to me? I became a vampire because I was afraid that my son Charles would be a more successful actor than I was. I could not let his legacy overtake mine.
You have a son? You had a wife?
I had to be sure that I was the Keene that would be remembered.
Dang, Eddie. That's a lot.
Yes, I have been monstrous. I needed to be the most beloved. I needed my every demand fulfilled. I had my own pet lion. I rode my horse indoors. I flew into a rage if anyone denied me sexual gratification.
Okay.
As an immortal, my fears have made me even more terrible. How many promising young actors I have killed because I felt they threatened my legacy. So many lives cut short because I and I alone know what acting must be.
But you know that ain't true, don't you? You can't know everything about acting. Acting is all about the human experience, right? You said it yourself. You're one man with one set of experiences. You can't represent all of human experience on your own.
Of course I knew that. And that is why I had to kill them. They threatened Edmund Keene, and for that, they had to die.
Who had to die?
I could not face the idea that they would bring something to the stage that I could not. Indeed, the very reason I am wearing these clothes is because I could not bear the idea that Grimaldi brought something to the stage that I could not. Do you see how pathetic I am? I am battling a man who has been dead for almost 200 years.
Oh, yeah.
The audience was right. I am a most laughable creature. I know what they are thinking, what they have always thought. Look at the fool actor. Look how he debases himself by begging for our approval.
I don't think they were thinking that.
The important thing here is accept things as they are, compadre.
I cannot accept things as they are, my dear boy. How can I? How can I accept that I have forced everyone around me to confirm my lie of an existence? How can I accept the people I defiled to satisfy my ego? The son I was relieved to see die? The blood I have spilled to sustain my legacy?
You were relieved to see your son dead. Oh my god.
The lie is all I have, and all I know. I have done such evil to protect it. So much is my poverty of spirit, so mighty, and yet with so many defects, in the vapor of my own glory smothered. No, my dear boy, what is done cannot be now amended. The child Edmund is buried, and this grim-visaged, wretched creature is all that remains.
This guy is like bad. Yeah.
Eddie, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. You've done some truly awful stuff, and fear doesn't excuse the dastardly deeds you've done.
Like, Medi, she crazy. Like, she openly talks about, you know, offing others. But like, the fact that this guy, like, was happy to see his son gone because he is so obsessed with fame, with as being an actor, is kind of crazy. I feel like, because for Medi, I feel like hers is more so like neutral. Like, she experienced a lot of things that makes her hate certain things, but the things that she does is at a neutral stance, in my opinion, while this guy is kind of like, oh yeah, like, just out of greed. Very greedy. Yeah, greed would be a good thing for it. Greed. Envy. And that's kind of like, no.
The shit you done ain't never going away.
Did someone see him wear a clown outfit 24/7 and just shipped him straight to the therapist's office? Cause no, he came back from a performance. He was performing as Piero. I don't know, I forgot the name, but essentially it's a play about a clown, I assumed. I don't remember exactly the details. It's been a while. But essentially he was in a play, and right after he was finished with that play, he came right here.
Yes, go on, kick me, jeer, laugh at the vicious clown, tell him what a fool he is.
You ain't gonna play pity tricks on me or yourself. You acted like a lily-livered sumbitch, Eddie.
You acted like a lily-livered sumbitch. I love that. You acted like a lily-livered sumbitch.
I know that, because I've done some awful shit too. Because of my fear, I hurt scores of folks. Some strangers, some near and dear. And because of my fear, I pushed all that stuff down deep where no one could see it, just like you. I was too afraid to face myself. Once I didn't have a choice but to take a good look at myself, my first thought was that I deserved to go meet the sunrise, because I'm a coward too. But there's something else we've got in common in addition to acting like yellow bellies, Eddie. You know what it is?
What is it?
We got time, Eddie. We got time to become new people. We got time to look at ourselves honestly and say, yeah, I've been a coward, but I ain't gonna be a coward any longer. So what'll it be, Eddie? You're gonna live forever. Will you do it as a coward or as a man?
I don't know how to be a man.
So you're giving up then?
No, I cannot maintain the facade any longer. I am revealed to myself. But Sam, I never learned to be a person. I stopped being real at 8 years old. Splot! Why did my fellow actors coddle me so? Why did they let me become a monster? They could have said no, but they did not.
Blaming.
You gotta own your choices. Yeah, maybe they could have given you more discipline, but they didn't make you do them things you did. It's time to own up. If you're really gonna stop lying to yourself, it starts right here.
I think out of everyone, he has the most relatable problems. Yeah. I also believe that he has the most relatable problems.
What's assigning blame to a bunch of dead folks gonna do for you anyway?
But it was at least in part their fault. Who lets a child make the demands I made?
We ain't focusing on the people who gave in to a kid who was too big for his britches. We're focusing on you. You did some real awful things. You killed people for criticizing you or for showing talent. You resented your son's success. These are things you gotta take in.
But how can I put such things behind me?
You don't. You gotta accept the things you've done as part of who you are. You ain't gonna erase the last 200 some years, but maybe you can use them to make a better Edmund going forward.
How? How do I introduce myself as a demanding megalomaniac? How do I introduce myself as a man who was relieved to see his own son die? How do I introduce myself as a man who demanded the entire world get on their knees to satisfy his ego?
Well, I wouldn't exactly lead with that stuff. How about you introduce yourself as a man who's figuring himself out?
I suppose that is a possibility. At the least, it is not unexpected for me to be so disarrayed. It is known that we actors are all by nature an insecure people.
Personalization? No,
I
fuck.
believe Edmund is using his profession as cover for his
At
indiscretion.
the least, it is not unexpected for me to be so disarrayed.
Is it labeling?
It is known that we actors are all by nature an insecure people.
No.
I believe Edmund is
Is
using...
it always
At least
right?
It is
What?
not unexpected for me to be so disarrayed.
It's not blaming.
It is known that we actors are
Control
all
is-
by nature.
I believe Edmund is using...
Is that control fallacy? Blaming?
No,
This is
Eddie,
not blaming.
You're overgeneralizing. Painting all actors with a broad brush so it makes you look better.
Game. I don't have overgeneralizing in here. I don't have that in here. Bitch.
You're blaming your profession, and that's a damn cop-out. Yeah, there are some real fatty arbuckles out there, actors who carve a path of destruction. But there are plenty of stage folk out there who lead humble lives, loving their craft without hurting other people. So I'll thank you not to hide behind bad actors.
Bad actors. Now that is funny. Perhaps I need to find an identity beyond the stage. It protected me in my youth, but I do not think that it serves me any longer.
That might be worth exploring, Eddie.
But what if I am nothing without the stage? What if I seek other endeavors, but there are none for me? The theater is all I know. It has been my protector all this time. Without it, I am helpless as a swaddling babe.
Eddie, come
No.
on. The stage is the thing you know, but you ain't helpless without it. I mean, maybe you're forgetting the whole superhuman strength and immortality thing that comes with being a vampire.
Yeah, be grateful. I'm just kidding.
And even besides that, you've learned a thing or two from all them Shakespeare plays beyond acting, I'm sure. You ain't a helpless little boy no more, so don't pretend you're powerless to do something new.
Yes. If anything, I certainly have keen powers of self-pity, do I not?
I wasn't gonna say it. However helpless you might feel, Eddie, remember that's just how you feel right now. That's the amazing thing about being undead. We got lots of time to make a better tomorrow.
You know, Sam isn't really my type, but his smile is really nice. They drew his smile really nice, but he is genuinely not my type. But his smile looks really good.
My mentor, Andy, he says that at 200 years old, we're basically toddlers by vampire standards. And we both got a lot of growing up to do.
I knew there was gonna be a but. I mean, did you see his smile is so nice?
If we're doing life right, Eddie, we're always growing up. The trick is not to think we're done growing.
Spoken like the bard himself. As he said, all the world's a stage, and I am barely past mewling and puking in the nurse's arms. I should be of a more mature mind, shouldn't I? Surely 237 years is old enough to be out of nappies.
We got time to grow, Eddie. Let's just be glad you're a 200-year-old baby and not a 2,000-year-old baby, huh? We'd be having a real different conversation then.
Meaty has the most beautiful smile. Oh, thank you. Wait. This sentence right here gave me a thought. So, if a baby... No, because it would die, right? Because if a baby was turned into a vampire, would it just be stuck as a baby? I feel like it wouldn't be possible because they don't have... They're small. They're small. So, like... I don't think they have enough blood to withstand such a transition, right? Huh. I don't know. The sentence made me think about that.
But growth to me seems nigh impossible. I have allowed my fear to guide my every sad-gutted action. My fear told me when I was threatened, which was always.
What happens if a child is turned into a vampire? I assume they just grow extremely slowly. But, like, for example, Medi, she got turned when she was, like, 17, 18, right? And she's, like, 1,800 years old, but she still looks like she's 18, 19, around there. Imagine you're just stuck as a kid for years. Oh my god, imagine. That's kind of sad.
This is what I mean, Eddie. You're always in defensive mode, ready for someone to take you down. That ain't no way to live.
Babette? What do you mean Babette? Okay, we have Agile. We will be right back after Agile, guys. Grab your drinks, your snacks, use the restroom, do whatever you need. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back from Avgel. There's always limb extensions and plastic surgery. Limb extensions? What? That's a thing? Does it work? Welcome back, thank you! Right, let us continue.
When you're afraid of some young actor coming up and making a name for themselves, what's so scary about that anyway?
Welcome back, yes, that's a thing. Oh, really? Huh. How do they do that? Is it prosthetics or actually, like, they extend your limbs? Because I'm like... Is that... If it goes wrong, you have the chance to never run a hole. I think I'll just wait years until I'm grown. Have you plan on playing Skyrim? Yes, I do plan on playing it in the future. I don't know when, since it is technically a really long game. So, I have to plan. I have to plan it out. They break your bones, put spaces inside, and then let them heal. Oh. Okay, I shan't spoil them. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. All right.
I'm afraid they will erase me. I will be just another child of the rookeries, used and discarded, of no value to anyone. No history, no legacy, no record of my existence.
Small story. My sister traveled to a convention recently, and while she was there, there was a fire and a gas leak. Not at the same time, but technically the same day. Oh, the fuck? That's concerning. Did they find the location of the gas leak or the source of it? Why was there even a gas leak in the first place? That's not good. I'm glad that it was not at the same time, because that would be really scary. I'm pretty sure by the time you get around to playing it, you'll have completely forgotten about it. Maybe. I tend to remember things pretty well, depending on the thing.
Perhaps my time has passed anyway. There was a time when the stage awaited Edmund Keene, but my death was the end of that time.
Personalization.
Okay, we got some real work to do still. Here's the thing, Eddie. The stage wasn't waiting for you. Theater wasn't waiting for Edmund Keene to show up, and it wasn't waiting for you to die. You're used to making things about you, but the glorious, wonderful truth is, they ain't.
Meaning you're forgetting this convo.
And I got some real good news for you, hombre. You're dead. The pressure's off.
Just, you're dead. Did you hear about the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake? I've heard about it, or I've seen mutuals play it. But I didn't look into it myself. I might actually check afterwards, because I didn't know about it until I saw a few people, like a few mutuals playing it. That's about it. I didn't hear much about it otherwise. Is it good? I've never played Oblivion, so I'm not actually too sure what it's like. Sorry, I'm putting lip balm.
All them fears are keeping you locked in time, and you can stay there as long as you like, or you can make some progress. What's it gonna be?
I am too much of a coward to die, so I suppose I must live.
I'm glad to hear that.
I believe I should go away somewhere cold and dark, where I might be alone with my thoughts.
I think that's a great idea. I do the same thing, and it changed my life. Oh, well, my unlife.
I suppose all's well that ends well. I only hope it does.
I got faith in you. As long as we're putting one foot in front of the other, that's progress.
So we're starting from 0 with this
I
guy.
shall see you in a month then.
You got it, Eddie. Take care of yourself. We'll get you out of that mewling and puking stage before you know it, okay?
So it shall be. Very well. Exit Edmund Keene. Stage left.
This weirdo. Original Oblivion has its quirks, but was a good game. If the remake is an improvement, should be a good game. Ooh, okay. I'll look into it.
Bravo, Samuel. I was taking notes. It seems the student has become the master.
Oh.
Only a master of fumbling around. I knew I was taking a risk there.
Imagine he comes back covered in dirt with twigs in his hair. That would be so funny.
You were, but perhaps such risks are justified with such an extreme personality. He attempted to gaslight you, but you held fast and challenged him, sternly but fairly.
Just put one foot in front of the other and soon you'll be walking out the door. Yep.
You have a gentle nature. That must have been difficult.
Yeah.
I didn't want to drive him off the edge. I just saw him close to making a breakthrough, and I didn't want him to start sinking again.
Well, you can now count yourself among a very small number of therapists who have made a breakthrough with such a one. I do not count myself among them.
Oh.
And you let me handle Edmund?
I had faith in you, Samuel. You affirmed it magnificently.
Does Meadow know the stop-motion Rudolph movie? I remember watching a Rudolph movie a long time ago, but I genuinely don't know if this is the same one. I think it's claymation. If y'all know those movies, I love you. I think I don't know if I'm thinking about the same one.
Now, please go downstairs and find a friendly neck. You deserve it.
Thanks.
A drink sounds mighty nice right about now. You have a good night, Andy.
Rest in peace, my dear friend.
Dang, I'm a little shaken up after that one. I've never seen a man as afraid as Edmund Keene. That was tough to watch. I'm sure Crimson can lift my mood. Howdy, Crimson.
What's the matter, cowboy? You look a little paler than usual.
Oh, just had a real tough session. Watched a man who'd been wearing a mask for 200 years finally take it off, and it weren't pretty. Had to happen, though. The fella's got a long road ahead of him, but at least he's taking his first steps.
Think this'll do the trick then? I call this a bloody cowboy martini. Shaken, not stirred. I'm proud of you, Sam. Starting over is hard, especially when you've been spinning your wheels for a long time.
Yeah, so we're essentially starting over. So no bubble bath anymore? I think... Yeah, no bubble bath. Because it was at the beginning and he was just like, I was planning on taking a bubble bath. And then Edmund came in, so no bubble bath. The one I referenced was the same one with Meister Burger. I don't know that. Yeah, Edmund was not too keen on taking that mask off. Get out of here.
Well, that's the nice thing about being a vampire. We got time to start over.
Cheers to that.
To rebirth.
It seems you walk ever in the path of the Lord, my son.
The priest?
Oh, hey, Kieran.
I did not mean to intrude. I noted your discomfort and wish to offer you succor in the kink room.
You mind, Crimson?
Not at all. Go drink your fill, cowboy.
Come, my son. Now then, I heard you speak of rebirth.
Yeah, it's something we vampires have to do a lot of. I was just worried about one of my clients having trouble with their rebirth.
I know it is painful, my son. When we are born again, we leave a part of ourselves behind. Like the lizard who sloughs its dead skin, or the mortal who journeys into the mosh pit, we emerge purer than before.
Sounds like you've got a lot of perspective on this stuff, Kieran.
I know you must have questions, my son. Please, ask.
Can we truly start over? Do we reject ourselves if we are reborn? When is it time to start over? I don't have any questions. I don't have questions. So next Crimbus, we gotta do a movie night with Santa Claus is coming to town. I remember
Why ain't
some...
your Lord the fire and brimstone type that's marked my kind for centuries?
I've seen a few Christmas movies before. I just don't remember their titles. If I see images, I'll know. I'll know if I watched them. But we can do Christmas stuff. Christmas movies on watch-alongs during that time of the year. So yeah, we can do that. We can plan for that.
The Lord did not do these things. That is the work of man. Even they work through him and face their own dark journeys. But eventually, we will all be blessed and return to his bosom to rock for all eternity. It is not for man to judge.
Well, I've got a lady who would love to meet you. I think a few men of the cloth did her dirty.
Oh.
Men will ever seek power. But I know some simply seek blood. Are you ready to receive succor, my son?
Yeah, but I really wish you'd stop calling it that.
Fight blue. I mean, there's a lot of red. I don't know.
That is enlightening.
There. May you be sustained and fulfilled. May you shepherd your lost sheep, as I shepherd the children of the night.
You're a one-of-a-kind dude, Kieran. But thanks for the drink and the talk. You have a fine night.
Godspeed, my son.
I don't know if I like the priest very much.
Good evening, Samuel. You are seeing your ancient client tonight, are you not?
Yes, it's Medi time.
Yeah, that's right. I hope she's doing okay. I'm worried about her and that whole algorithm thing.
That was hilarious. The algorithm thing. Oh my
I
god.
had a little consultation with some other elder vampires. We have developed a theory, though I hope we are wrong. We believe the algorithm is a demon, known to few, named Raziel. Even I have only ever heard whispers of his name.
It's not a demon. Oh my god. It's not a demon, I swear. Oh my god. Thank you for the hug.
In mythology, he is a fallen angel, believed to have recorded every action, every change of state for all things on this earth into a great book. This book of knowledge he shared with the first mortals. But mortals were not designed to process so much information at once. They made judgments and reinforced behavior based on information they could not understand. Raziel watched as the mortals inevitably used the book to suppress free will, and he was cast down for his terrible mistake. We believe that Raziel has returned. Perhaps he believes that with computers, he can attempt to pass infinite knowledge to humanity once more. Terrible things will happen if this comes to pass. I would urge great caution, Samuel. Find out what you can about this algorithm. We may have dark work to do.
Oh my god. Maybe in this world that's how they are viewing it, maybe. By the way, what does Godspeed means? I hear it often, but I never understood what it means. Basically means good. Yeah, it just means good luck and well wishes. Yeah, I heard it. I don't hear it often because I don't really have people around me that say that. But from context, from what I've seen, yeah, it usually means like good luck, good wishes, well wishes, stay well, or whatever.
What the hell? Fallen angels? Ancient books of knowledge? What the heck have I walked into? We don't have this kind of shit in America.
I am old enough to be mythological myself, Samuel. Myth often contains truth. The important question is how much. We do not know what effect he may have had on Medi, but do not worry. Show her the same compassion you show all your clients, and that will open any doors that can open.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Hi, Sarah! How was stream? Hope stream was good. It's good to see you. How was stream? How are you? Merca, yeah, Merca. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Cozy Wolf Raid, yes. Hello, stream. What were you playing? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Meadow. I am a water deer VTuber and the guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and much, much more. So feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Chat included. Make sure you take care of yourself. Grab your drinks, snacks, meals, rest, whatever you need. Make sure you take care of yourself, but if you would like to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. Random raid message here. Hello, Mr. Twilight. Welcome, Mr. Twilight. Dr. Twilight. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. We were playing a new witch game that came out recently called the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. I felt like I've seen it somewhere. I think I've seen her. I've seen the game on my recommendations. How was it? Was it good? Did you enjoy it? We love our deer here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Was it good? Let me give you a shout out. There it is. There we go. It's so cute and the story is so enticing. Oh, really? Okay. I will definitely give it a look because I was interested in it, but I didn't look into it too deep. I just saw the name, wishlisted it for now so I could look at it later. But I'm glad that you had so much fun. But if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. You make sure you take care of yourself. But if you do want to hang out with us, I would totally appreciate it. We are currently playing Vampire Therapist, which is a visual novel. You are a vampire who gives therapy to other vampires. But yeah, that is what we're doing right now. We finished with one client and we're moving on to our next 3 and trying to get them the help that they need. So feel free to hang out with us. And once again, thank you for trusting me with your community. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for having us. Of course, you're more than welcome here. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it.
All right, I better prepare for this one. It sounds like it might be a doozy.
Yep, it probably is. Okay, so overgeneralization, blaming, control, maybe fairness, and then emotional, maybe? I'm amazed she trusts us with other people. I mean, you know, it's okay. It's all right. I'm pretty sure. Same. I was not expecting that. Oh my goodness.
Greetings, little mouse.
Howdy, Mitty. It's good to see you. How you feeling tonight?
I'm sorry, I'm a huggy person. I like giving hugs. You're fine. You're fine. You're not the only one who gives hugs. It's okay.
Not well, sweetling. Not well at all.
Oh, she is not happy. Hugs are always welcome, yeah. Oh yeah, this game can be a bit weird at times. Oh yes! Warning, this game is very unfiltered. Just a heads up. It is very unfiltered. It's hilarious, but can be so like the shock you get every time it happens is it's unreal.
Oh no, what's going on? I know you were feeling all stressed about your numbers on that glitch site.
They doxed me. Do you know what doxing is, my whiskery friend?
Oh no.
It's when mortals find out where you live, where you sleep, so they can hurt you.
That's not good. Oh honey, the filter was off of me some time ago. That is totally fine. We're very unfiltered here. I am, at least.
A group of vampire hunters came looking for me. They were really mean, but they're all dead now. I'm much happier. But it was very inconvenient.
Oh, that's not good.
Now I have to move, and it is very difficult to set up my lighting to make me look alive.
Dang, Mitty, I'm so sorry. That sounds awful.
It's worse. I will not be able to use my computer for a week. How am I going to upload my content? My fans and zealots are all so impatient. They're sure to leave me if I don't provide them with their content.
I'm so confused with some of these cognitive distortions. So, emotional reasoning and overgeneralization. Emotional reasoning is when we act like our feelings represent reality, but no matter how unhappy we are, feelings alone don't define the world. I asked Annie, ain't everything emotional reasoning? He said no. Emotional reasoning specifically... He said no. Emotional reasonings, specifically when we project our feelings onto the world. Okay then. Overgeneralization is if we take one or two experiences and then assume future experiences will always be the same. So overgeneralization?
So,
yeah.
How many of these followers and zealots have you got, Mitty?
Perhaps 2 million zealots and 90 million followers on Glitch.
That's a lot.
And how many of them do you think you'll actually lose if you don't upload lots of content?
The algorithm has already told me that I will lose millions of followers.
So let's go ahead and listen to the algorithm. If you lose millions of followers, it ain't anywhere near 90 million. It's doing a bit of overgeneralization and catastrophizing to think they're all gonna leave you high and dry. Heck, maybe the folks who stay are the ones what you can really count on.
What you can really count on what?
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 I could literally...
What?
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 Oh, never mind.
What? Yeah. Just keep going. Yeah.
You said what?
I was trying to say that the people who don't mind you not uploading so much might be better folk to keep around.
It's not up to me, little mice. It's not up to them either. Even the little bloodbags who love me won't get to see me if I don't provide them content.
I tell you what.
I don't get it. it. Why wouldn't they see it? Is the mailman or whatever not delivering your messages?
You're very funny. No, the algorithm decides who sees my content. If I give it content, it will make people like me more. If I stop feeding it, it shuns me.
Medi, I gotta say, that doesn't sound like a healthy relationship.
Oh, no, it's my friend, I should think. As long as I keep producing content for it, it draws the juicy mortals to me.
How many mortals do you need, though, really?
Well, if I'm to feel safe, I should like to have more of them always.
Thank you so much for the follow, Twilight. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Fomling Herd. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, if I'm to feel safe, I should like to have more of them always. Is that control fallacy? No.
Medi should understand that her feelings of safety or of lack of safety are ever-changing and may not reflect reality.
Ah.
Well, if I'm to feel safe...
Emotional reasoning.
Pardon my saying so, miss, but you're giving yourself a heck of a goal. Your gut's telling you to want something that's nigh impossible to get.
My guts don't talk, silly mouse. Except when I've had too much blood to drink. Medi, what have you done to me?
That was actually pretty good. When she made the stomach noises, I was kind of like, okay, I can kind of... That sounds very similar to a stomach, like, fucking grumbling or, like stomach pains. I feel like that sounds pretty accurate.
I'm trying to say that your feelings ain't ever gonna let you feel safe if that follower count needs to keep going up.
I gain more followers and zealots every month. I need them. One of them has agreed to let me eat him and I'll take over his flat. They're quite useful.
I'm sorry? I'll be real, eat him in what way? Eat him in what way? Because I have a feeling there's different, you guys are thinking of two different ways. I'm finally able to join. I was having network problems. Hi, Fall, welcome in. You came in at an awkward time. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. I hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. I assume the literal way. Yes, in all regards. Wiggle's eyebrow, wiggle brow, right? But given it's her, probably the other way too. Oh my god.
Well, let me ask you something. Do you actually like any of these followers or zealots? Or are they all just food or servants?
What a silly question, little mouse. Of course I don't like them. I always know what they're like. You forget how old I really am.
Overgeneralization.
Oh, now I gotta challenge you on that, miss. I know you got a lot of followers and zealots or whatever they're called, but that don't mean you know all of them. Now, I'm sure you know a lot about mortals on them websites you're using, but that ain't all mortals, and all mortals ain't them.
It's not just them, though. I told you about how they killed me. About how they plucked my eye out.
That was like hundreds of years ago, miss.
Pop.
Oh my god. Just pop.
I'm saying, can you know that you're always right about mortals?
I wouldn't like to prove that I am.
But these mortals, you're talking to them every day. You got all these folks at your beck and call. They're the people you talk to.
That's right.
But you don't have a real relationship with any of them?
Why would I want to have a relationship with my food? You really are quite a silly whiskers.
Remember how I said Edmund was bad and I was kind of defending Medi? I have a feeling Medi's also really bad.
Medi, I'm saying the only relationships you've got are with what you're calling your food.
But that's what they are. They're food. Delicious, delicious food. Food that sometimes does heavy lifting and computer work, but still, food.
Oh my god, girl.
Medi, it sounds like you're in a bit of a codependent relationship with your food. And maybe with this algorithm fella.
Oh, but it's not a fellow. And it's not a lady either.
So it's non-binary?
No, it claims that it is entirely binary. All ones and zeros. They'll speak very strangely sometimes.
Well, whatever they are, Seems like as soon as they showed up, you stopped having any real friends.
I wouldn't have time for friends anyway. The algorithm says that I should always provide content to my community, and that takes all night.
But here's the thing, this algorithm, it might have all the information, but that doesn't mean it's got all the answers.
You don't know it like I do. Do you know what I really like about the algorithm, Little Mouse? Unlike the ancient gods the old clans used to worship, or the Abrahamic gods that came after, it treats us equally. If we provide content, we will be rewarded.
That is
This
not.
is
Oh.
the danger that Raziel is inflicting upon the world. A sort of false justice driven by data.
It's not
a dark experiment, my
Raziel!
friend.
It definitely doesn't do that. Oh, yeah. It's the. Oh my god.
If we provide content, we will be rewarded.
It's not that. It's not that. Is it fairness?
Man, you're
fallacy?
saying this thing is fair, but what does fair mean here? You got 90 million followers. You got 2 million zealots willing to kill themselves for you. This thing is tapping itself into the reward center of your brain, but it's giving you a hell of a lot of stress in return. That ain't a fair deal either.
I suppose it does change its mind quite often when it decides it likes a new type of content better. I often do lots of work that it ignores.
Let's talk about these rewards. You say it rewards you with more immortal souls, right?
Highly engaged mortal souls, ready to serve me, should I need them.
But you said you had souls already back in the pre-social media days, right? And you didn't need 90 million of them.
That's true, but it does make me feel quite special when the number goes up.
Is that number going up good for you, though? Not just the stress of managing all them folks, but drawing the attention of vampire hunters.
One of my legs fell asleep as I stood up, almost face planted. Oh no! Glad you didn't. Ouch, that would have hurt. Oh no, yeah. Oh my god, I hate it when my leg falls asleep.
Would you be doing any of this stuff if the algorithm wasn't demanding it?
Did ask me to play a game that I did not like very much the other night, and I pretended to enjoy it. It's called Call of Nationalism. It's all about men who are proud to be angry, which I find very upsetting.
Is this what is this in reference to? Is this Call of Duty? That's what I was thinking. Is this a reference to Call of Duty? Call of Nationalism. Oh my god.
See, that's just what I'm talking about. What about what you want? Did you get to that knitting you wanted to do?
No. I had to play the terrible game about insecure man-worms.
Oh.
Mary had to play a particular video game. She is far too powerful to believe such a...
Oh yeah, control.
You had to play this Call of Nationalism?
I would have called it Call of Service. Yeah.
Meadow, you ain't helpless here. You could have done a million other things than play this game. You're acting like you got no control here, but dang, come on. You've got the life experience of almost 2 millennia. Don't act like you're powerless.
You're right, Little Mouse. I am very powerful. I don't know what to do. I know that I spend too much time on the internet, but I can't live the life I used to live. I would live out in the wilds again, but there are no wilds any longer. When I walk the streets, city folks stare because they sense my true nature. The experiences I've had with mortals have not been happy ones, my pink-nosed, scrabbly-clawed, long-tailed friend.
I'm sorry?
Well, these mouse descriptions are getting kind of long.
You just don't understand what a mouse you are. It's the mortal's fault I must lock myself away in my flat. It's the mortal's fault that I have to use the internet to survive.
You're blaming.
Let's be straight shooters here, miss. At least some of the responsibility for being holed up in that flat with nothing but a computer is yours.
Yeah.
I ain't saying that mortals didn't have their part in taking away your home in the wilderness, but they didn't force you to lock yourself away. That's a should you made up.
Yeah.
You can be a very mean little mouse sometimes. Mice are supposed to be kind and sweet.
I don't know what kind of mice you came across, but not all mice are kind and sweet.
I ain't trying to be mean, miss. I'm just saying you're leaving out your own contribution to the problem. I'm not saying it's all your fault.
Would you be very fond of mortals who did this to you?
I mean, no, but like, I don't know.
Well, no, I wouldn't. And I didn't say you should. But you gotta admit, you're giving a lot of time and energy to people you don't like. You're resenting them, and I can't blame you.
Of course I resent them. They're all quite awful. Any one of them would hurt me if given the chance.
I don't think so.
Maybe I gotta say, that's some Nosferatu thinking. You've been around a lot longer than me, long enough to know there's almost nothing that's all good or all bad. I know we both spend a lot of time in nature, and nature has a good way of disavowing us of our more extreme beliefs and overgeneralizations.
I suppose that's true. I once saw a wolf and a deer having a romantic relationship. Well, at least there was quite a lot of licking involved.
Huh? What do you mean? Are you... Huh? How dare you say... Oh my god, Ayo, right? Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't see nothing like that, but maybe I would have if I'd stayed in the wilderness longer. Let me ask you a question. If you're thinking all these followers of yours are a certain way, what if you're at?
Very frustrating, Silly Whiskers. You keep telling me that I'm doing cognitive distortions, and then you say they're correct.
Well, I'm just wondering about these mortals the algorithm sends your way. What does it say about you that makes them check you out in the first place?
Well, I suppose it shows them that I'm pretty, and that I play video games they like. And they might get to see my body parts.
Do they know that you're clever and funny? Do they know that you've got more life experience than they could ever reckon?
There's no time to talk about that kind of thing, Silly. They scroll past streamers very quickly. I have less than a second to make an impression. That's what the algorithm tells me.
So you got all these millions of mortals following you because you're easy on the eyes and like some of the same video games they like?
More like easy on the eye.
I am so done with her. What the fuck, bro? Hi, Meadow. Hi, PJ. Welcome in. How are you doing? I love her. She's unhinged. She's crazy. She's so crazy. Hi, PJ. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you.
Okay, I get it. But the point is, if the algorithm is sending mortals your way based on good looks and some video games, you ain't getting people who like you for you. You're getting mortals who want content, not medi. Frankly, it ain't no surprise that you don't have much respect for them.
You're very sweet, little mouse. But the algorithm knows what mortals want, and it's not me. They want my body and my video games. I don't have anything else they want.
That's kind of sad.
Don't let this stupid algorithm reduce you to your looks and the games it tells you to play. It's insulting all that you are as a unique individual.
I understand what you're trying to say, Willy Whiskers McMouseface III, but you don't know the algorithm as I do.
What are these nicknames?
It doesn't insult anyone. It just collects all the information about everyone and everything, recognizes patterns, and shows me what those patterns are. What it decides is important is based on the thoughts of every human who has ever been online. It truly knows the will of mortals because it knows all mortals.
Is that a control? No.
You must free Medi from Raziel's grip, Samuel. He believes he understands humanity, but knowledge is not the same as understanding.
What
Content
it
first
decides
is such a
important
sad way to
based
be
on the thoughts of
creative,
every
yeah.
human who has ever been online. It truly knows the will of mortals because it knows all mortals.
Emotional reasoning is when we act like our feelings represent reality, but no matter how unhappy we are, feelings alone. So that's not it. It's not blaming. It's not. Is it fairness? No?
Must
Fuck,
free
okay.
Medi from...
So overgeneralization,
What
okay.
it's doing is overgeneralizing, Medi. How the heck can all of humanity be reduced to formulas? It can't. So what's it doing? It's shaping humanity by reinforcing what folks are already paying attention to. It's telling you to play Call of Nationalism and rely on sex appeal. It's telling the mortals to only care about them things that are popular already. Don't explore. Don't appreciate things that are weird and unique.
That ghostly character looking very fancy.
If this algorithm gets what it wants, what'll happen? Earth will be the most boring place in the universe.
You're talking about Andy. He's our mentor, I guess you can say. We are his apprentice. Yeah, we are his apprentice or prodigy, and he is teaching us how to give therapy. He's really good. Hi, Cage. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. How are you?
Mitty, this algorithm doesn't appreciate you, and it's teaching you not to appreciate yourself.
Oh, she didn't like that.
You're right, little mice. I am forgetting myself. I think I don't want to feel lonely anymore. I want to be liked.
Needs to look at how can I apply for an apprenticeship. Finger pointies. Right. Looks really good. A little stressed, but mostly well. Hope you're doing amazingly. Oh, that's not good. I'm glad that you're mostly well, but hopefully the day gets better. Hope your next day also gets a lot better. Like, genuinely, just relax. Enjoy good foods. Stay cozy. Andy has a whole lot of something. Oh, yeah.
You ain't gonna be happy if you're being liked for being some boring idea of what someone else thinks you should be.
I really have been very silly, haven't I? The algorithm isn't nice at all, I think.
I'm glad you're getting that this algorithm is abusing you. I don't want to see it change what makes you special.
Looking disrespectfully.
I don't have anyone. I'll be alone.
Reassure her, challenger.
You were alone already, Mitty. These relationships you've got online with all these faceless mortals, they ain't real.
Okay, when I said challenger, I didn't mean like straight up be like, you're fucking alone, bitch. I thought you were going to do a gentle route of like, you'll be fine. You got this. Well, I guess that's encouraging. But like, you didn't need to challenge her like that. You didn't need to be so aggressive.
Those friends you had a few years ago, they sounded real.
She is alone though.
I suppose I could send them all an email. Do you think they'll remember me?
There was something about you all that made you join that web ring or whatever it was called. I don't know, but I bet they'd be happy to hear from you.
I think I will send them a message. They were all very strange, like me.
We're all strange, Mitty. We're all individuals. Maybe they were just your kind of strange.
You are very sweet, little mouse. I could give you some of my zealots if you like. They'll do what I tell them to do.
Oh, no thanks.
Well, that's okay. I'm happy letting them live their lives freely. They deserve to find out what they actually like too.
Thank you for the sip, Matt. Thank you. Gotta stick with the good weirdos, right? Thank you for the stand tall as well. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sip.
Very soft and squishy for a vampire. But I will message my old friends.
And if you're gonna do this streaming thing, try streaming things you honestly enjoy. Make a new account, be yourself, and see who shows up.
I think I will do that. I'll keep my only zealots, though. They can be very useful.
You do what's best for you, and don't let anyone but you make that decision.
You are so very sweet. Are you sure I can't take you home and let you run on a wheel all night?
I'm not an actual mouse, lady.
I'm pretty sure. I'll see you next month then, right? I want to hear all about how you're handling your weird self.
See it? Look at his smile. It looks so nice. He looks so nice with his nice smile. But he's not my type.
Oh, but you are a very, very naughty mouse with a very dirty mouse mind.
He's adorable, right? Alright, I think 2 a.m. is late, early enough to go to bed, considering that I have to wake up at 3 a.m. Oh my god. Yes, get some good sleep, Matt. Get some good sleep. Thank you again for stopping by. I really appreciate you. Get some good rest. And I hope to see you again soon. Thank you for stopping by.
I didn't mean it like that.
You are very funny. I will see you in a month then. Now I shall become a mouse too, but with wings.
Excellent work, Samuel. We cannot know for sure, but I believe Medi understands the source of her discomfort.
there is Andy. Good old Andy. Andy's more my type. Andy's more my type. Now, who's really my type is Silas from Lads, but he's not in this game, so I can't really say. Time to power nap for 1 hour, hoping that I don't collapse during the day. Be safe. Be safe. Okay? Just be careful. And I hope you have some good sleep. Coffee and Monster will carry for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, just be really safe. Get some good coffee. I don't know about Monster. But I hope you have a good rest of your day. I do hope for that at least. God, he's divine, right? Right, he looks so good. He looks so good.
You think this Raziel is gonna get upset at losing her?
If I understand correctly, Raziel has no power if he is ignored, but he is unusually tempting to listen to. It sounds as though he has the mortals quite beguiled, and many of our kin as well. But you give me faith that he can be defeated, one individual at a time if need be.
My type is more Teffy from Wuthering Waves, but these gens hit good too. More Teffy! Yeah, I started playing Wuthering Waves over the weekend, and oh my god, Mortefi does look good. He does look good. I think my favorite out of Wuthering Waves, though, so Zhang Liao looks really good. I like him, but I really like Brant. Brant looks nice. And then Calcharo, obviously, really good. Oh my god. Gian is not really my type, though. Calcharo is, like, borderline there. Like, I lean more towards Zhang Liao, but I really like any character that's like Meadow from Honkai Star Rail or Silas is my type. They are my type.
I ain't never defeated a dark god before.
There is a first time for everything, my dear Samuel. After all, haven't you been dancing?
You really gotta bring that up, huh?
Mostly for the reaction. Now, my friend, make sure you get something to drink.
He always brings up the dancing because he wants our reaction. Well, how dare you? How dare you? Continue.
Shall not have trouble finding willing necks, I'm sure. You are becoming quite the celebrity at Immernacht.
Oh?
Beating fallen angels is thirsty work. I'm ready for a drink.
Great taste. Ah, thanks.
Slake your thirst then, my friend. Rest in peace.
All right.
Funny to think vampires being born now are growing up with the internet. We're gonna have to reckon with that someday.
Okay, before we continue, let's see if he updated any of his journals. Let's look at his ramblings. So last time we left off was July 8th. Nothing more. Okay, we still don't have anything, so that's fine.
I hope Maddie's realized that being herself is the best person she can be. Well, speaking of which, I should go check on Crimson. Hey, Crimson, what's on tap tonight?
Take a look around, cowboy. There's plenty to drink.
Well, maybe I'll go looking for a donor. Just figured I'd say howdy to my pal Crimson first.
Well, howdy, sharpshooter. You look like you're in a good mood tonight.
Yeah, I guess I am. You know that ancient client I told you about? I think she's finally realizing that some people are gonna appreciate her for being who she is.
You know what I just realized? Isn't him telling Crimson about their issues a HIPAA violation? Isn't that a HIPAA violation? Wait, would that is that okay? I mean, they're vampires, so it's kind of like it's a little different, but like, wouldn't that be considered a HIPAA violation? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I didn't think about it until now. I kind of like, wait, she's just a bartender. I mean, they work in the same building, but like, yeah, I doubt vampires care about HIPAA. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, that's why I was like, I mean, they're vampires, so it doesn't really matter, but technically it would be considered a HIPAA violation.
Maybe she ain't gonna have 100 million fans, but the people who genuinely like her will be there for her.
Do the undead count for HIPAA? I don't know. I don't think so.
How's your blood sugar, honey? I think you're a little too sweet.
Oh, come on now.
I've been thinking a lot about exactly what you're saying. folks in DC didn't much like my style, but I'm not sure why I cared.
Don't beat yourself up over it. I think we all do the same thing. Easier to do what other folk are doing than blaze a trail, right?
I'm not sure it is easier if we're fighting ourselves the whole time.
That's some real wisdom right there.
Anyway, thanks for making me think. I think I'm done spinning my wheels.
Oh?
Excuse me.
Oh.
I wish to speak with you, vampire, in the kink room.
Penoptibella. She's back. She's back, guys.
I think my dinner's calling. I'll see you later, Crimson.
Ciao, Tex.
You know, I have seen what you are doing. I see all.
I can tell.
So you mentioned Penoptibella, and what am I doing?
I see that you change people. You make them stronger, more confident, more comfortable.
Gee, thanks.
I'm pretty sure they're doing all that themselves.
No, that is not what I see. I see that without you, they repeat their actions over and over again.
So how do you know that? Because I feel like you never met my clients. So how you see all that?
Usually, I can see the future because people repeat themselves. But you make the future uncertain.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I do not like what I cannot see.
Okay, it was a bad thing. It's a bad thing.
Well, why do you need to see everything anyway, Penoptibella? Ain't it exhausting?
To see all is to see danger and avoid it.
Okay, and by the way, you don't know these people, so why it matter to you? Why does it matter to you? Huh? You can't see the future because they're changing, but they are not related to you.
I see that you wish to say something, but are holding back.
Well, I said my share, so what do you want to say, Sam?
Well, I try to do my therapy stuff just in therapy. It ain't right to be analyzing folk without their consent.
Oh. My bad. He just called me out.
Then consent is given.
Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm in the clear.
To see all is to see danger and avoid it.
Well, see, what that is a control fallacy. It's a kind of cognitive distortion.
Imagine you're literally having a chat with someone and they're like, you're portraying control fallacy. You know what that is? Okay, let me break it down to you. Imagine if someone talks to you like that.
The future's always got elements we can't count on. You can be prepared to a certain extent, but you ain't ever gonna know everything. You can only see what's in front of you after all.
Interesting. Then what do you believe I should do?
Well, just that. See what's in front of you. See how you feel about right now, not yesterday or tomorrow.
I have one friend who's acted like that. Oh, really? Oh my god. It would drive me insane if it was consistent. Like, the first time for laughs, for shits and giggles, okay. But like, if it's consistent, I'm like, okay, you can shut your mouth. I don't need to be told every single time. Yeah, that's why you have to use therapy powers for good. Otherwise, people won't like you, yeah.
Right now, you can see.
I see. Yes, I see that. I would like you to drink from my neck right now.
What the fuck? That's a turn. I see. Okay, you could suck my neck now. What the fuck?
See, that wasn't so hard.
Oh lord. Well, you see, there's a lot of red crossing over.
I see more clearly, vampire. I thank you.
And I thank you for the blood.
Hi, Hunter, welcome in. You came at a really awkward time, that noise. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, Hunter. How are you? Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you as always. Hope you're doing good. Hope stream was good earlier. I was lurking. But hope you're doing good today. I'm sorry for this to be the first thing. I'm doing well. That's good to hear.
I hope your torpor is most satisfying. I shall see myself out.
Oh, yeah. Good night, Panoptabella.
I shall sieve myself down. Oh my god, fuck this. I turned back into that noise and it was a thing. Yeah, it was a thing. There's so many puns here. Oh my god, this game has a lot of puns. Every single game I have played so far, since day one of my streaming days, I have been told many puns by specific people repeatedly every single day. Not one day have I ever had a day where there was no puns. And every game I've played always had puns. Every single game. Not one have I ever experienced no puns. Oh my god. It's like, why? So if it's like a day where these people that say puns, they don't say any puns, the game will tell me a pun. And then it will get them going. I wonder if the puns were intended. They definitely were. I guess we'll see her later. Get out of here.
I think that was a pretty successful night. Coffin time for old Sam.
What kind of punishment is this? Every day since day one, since I've been streaming, I've been told puns. I enjoy some of dad jokes is also very common here. So puns, dad jokes, very common. Yeah, that it's a very common occurrence. Okay. Oh god, we're gonna learn more, huh?
The gunslinging guru of mental health himself. Good evening, Samuel. It seems you have made quite a reputation for yourself in a very short time.
Noted. I have several dad jokes. Oh fuck.
It's hard to believe I've only been here in Germany for 6 months. In that short time, I think I've grown more than I have in the last 200 some years.
You are quite correct, Samuel. It is truly gratifying to see you grow and change. Of course, our mental health journeys never quite end, do they? I am sure you still have much to talk about. But let us first take a moment to breathe and meditate.
That sounds like a good idea. Give me a chance to center myself.
Very good. Now close your eyes and enter your place of comfort.
Okay, this should again.
I wonder. Nah, how was Andy squeezing into that suit anyway? Is Raziel listening in on our conversation? Princess to the rescue! I sure am a lily-livered coward.
Lily-livered coward.
Cognitive distortion left and do-si-do. What am I doing hiding out in Germany?
I don't know. Why are you here?
Why'd you do this to me, Ernie?
Who's Ernie?
You keep running, Sammy boy.
Why are you running?
You dummy, Sam. Loving your horse more. The United States needs some therapy. Sure am glad I don't sweat.
Oh my god, some of these thoughts are...
Our nation. What a great...
Are you feeling better, my friend?
Some of these are so fucking interesting. Some of the thoughts he has. I usually just call them puns to be a dad joke. They would have to be more apparent. Get out of here. I might still be a bit shy to pun it out, but one day. Oh no, you're all good. Take your time. Do it when you're comfortable. I wonder how Andy does that too, right?
Yeah, I'm a real meditation master, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
You only become a master of meditation when you are one with the universe, Samuel. What came up for you tonight?
I've still got my head wrapped up in my past wrongs. I feel like kind of a yellow belly for running away from them to come here. But dang it, there's me labeling myself again.
Why are you calling yourself a yellow belly then?
It's a pattern of mine, that's all. I gave you my history, and it's a history of my running away. I ran from my home, I ran from all the trouble I caused, I ran from my wife and into the hands of a vampire gang, then I ran from them and hid out in the woods. When my gang tracked me down, I ran off to Europe. Whenever the going gets tough, Sam Walls gets going.
Samuel, this is quite the oversimplification. I remember a man who came into my office and told me about how he should have made better decisions as a traumatized child. In each of these cases you speak of, you made difficult choices following terrible events. Have some compassion for yourself, my friend.
Yeah, well, I haven't even given you the full story yet. There's another thing I've been running from.
Oh?
I got kin, Andy. Distant kin, but kin all the same. See, my wife was pregnant when she up and left me. Didn't even tell me.
Well, yeah, you did mention you had a daughter, no?
My line ain't never been strong, thank goodness. But I've got a great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter. Give or take one of them greats. I looked her up, and she ain't living well, Andy. I want to be there for her the way I wasn't for my wife and child.
Oh, what do you mean she ain't living well?
But all I am's the undead man who got her great-great-great-great-great-uncle killed. If I were her, I wouldn't give me the time of night.
Hi, Dream. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Me lurk so I don't get spoiled. Oh, no worries. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the lurk.
Which I guess is mind reading, but it seems like common sense to me too. Yeah, I've tried to make amends, but as far as Ken is concerned, well, I ain't done shit. Hell, I can always be confident that I'll do the wrong thing when it comes to my family. I guess that's like being always right about being always wrong.
I'm so glad I'm not learning new ones. They're just pulling up the ones that we already, like, fucking learned. Oh, thank God.
I see you are becoming quite perceptive of your own distortions, Samuel.
Yes.
But let me do some reflecting for you, and you can tell me how you perceive what I am saying.
Okay.
You consider yourself a yellowbelly, a somewhat archaic term for coward.
I guess I'm still doing a little labeling there, huh?
A little. I believe you understand that calling ourselves names does nothing to improve ourselves.
All right. Maybe calling myself a coward ain't too good for me.
Now then, you said you believe that your distant relative will not want to speak to you because you caused the death of another distant relative.
That's mind reading.
Sounds like I'm doing a little mind reading there. I can't really know what my my distant relation is gonna think of me.
Yeah, thank you. I was gonna be like, no, please don't say great all over again.
Naturally. We vampires have a reputation as monsters, but that is not a universal reputation. In fact, I believe we are rising in public opinion.
Yeah, but if they don't see us as monsters, they see us as sex objects.
And now you are overgeneralizing. We are as capable of knowing the mind of society as we are of knowing the mind of an individual.
All right, we have Agile, so we will be back in 3 minutes. Grab your drinks, your snacks, your restroom break, whatever you need. We'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. We'll be back. Yes, I will grab my restroom break. How dare you? I love taking things literally sometimes. Often funny. Wow, wow. Welcome back from ad jail, guys. Welcome back. We will continue. I'll read this part because I know it kind of probably cut out when we went into ad jail. So I'll read it a little bit. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. So, and now you are overgeneralizing. We are as capable of knowing the mind of society as we are of knowing the mind of an individual.
Yeah, you're right. I ain't giving my relative the chance to have her own thoughts. I should know better by now.
Yeah, you should know better.
Yeah, I know that. There's another should statement.
Samuel, remember what I have told you. Cognitive distortions are a normal side effect of being human.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you guys? How's stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Mia, welcome in. Mia More? I hope I said that right. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the first time chat. Dr. Gator Legs, MD, me, Jin, and Mia More. Welcome in. Hi, hello. How was stream? What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And thank you so much for the follow, Waffle Brewery. Welcome in. Welcome to the Falling Herd. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the follow as well, Dr. Gator Legs, MD. Welcome in. Welcome to the Falling Herd. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Meadow. I am a Water Deer VTuber and the Guardian of Aquaros. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and much more, so feel free to relax with us and enjoy. If you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure you take care of yourself, grab your drinks, your snacks, your meals, your rest, whatever you need. But if you would like to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate it. Waffle Brewery, thank you so much for the first time chat. The Mia Parade is here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It was good. We were playing this game actually. Oh, nice. How far have you gotten? How far? Because I don't know how actually. I'm not sure how close we are to the end. We know we helped one client fully, and we have a few more to go. So I don't want to really say anything because I don't want to spoil if anything. But we already finished with one client completely. Well, welcome in, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community, chat included. Mia's chat, if you do need to raid and run as well, I totally understand. Make sure you guys take care of yourself. But if you guys are gonna hang out, I would greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. Do you say blah blah blah? What? Do I say blah blah blah? No. We just saw our fourth client, Medi, and I won't say anything else, so I won't spoil it. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. No, we since you just saw Medi, that means we are ahead of. We are ahead. So I don't want to spoil anything. So just a heads up that we are. We completely finished taking care of one client. Like, they no longer are seeing us. So I just want to make sure that you guys are aware that we are kind of ahead. So I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, neat. I'm glad we also bought the DLC. I'm excited. Oh, really? Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to getting the DLC. I'm planning on finishing the game first before moving on to the DLC, but it is so fun. The game is so fun. Yeah, I really enjoy it, and I am really excited for the DLC. The DLC, I think, is couple therapy, so I'm looking forward to that and see how that goes. See how that will go. But welcome in, guys. Just again, another heads up, we are ahead within the story, so I don't want anything spoiled. So if you are wary of that, I totally understand if you need to leave or lurk, whichever works for me. But just a heads up, because I don't want spoilers. I don't want you guys to get spoiled by anything, but because we are ahead in the story. But welcome in. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you for trusting me, and I hope you take care of yourself. Do your post-stream aftercare if you need to. Streaming is very tiring, so definitely take care of yourself. Get something good to eat. All good. I will do a lurk and eat. Yes, have some good foods. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you for the hug, Zero. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay.
Cognitive distortion classifications are tools, not weapons to beat yourself with. Give yourself the same compassion you give to your clients. Now then, let us continue to reflect on your concerns.
All
you
right.
also believe that the positive changes you have made in your life are irrelevant where family is concerned.
Positive changes you made, that's disqualifying the positive.
I'm disqualifying the positive by pretending the change I've made don't mean anything.
Yeah.
It is your favorite cognitive distortion, Samuel. Your humility is most endearing, but it does often enter the realm of cognitive distortion. There is a comfortable place between extreme humility and extreme arrogance, my friend, and that is in truth.
Yeah, I know. When you're right, and you're always right.
You believe I am always right?
Always right.
I guess there ain't no way of knowing if you're always right. You just kind of give off an always right vibe.
I like to have good vibes, my friend, but vibes alone do not make the man. Most of my existence, I thought I was always right, but that was when I was the most wrong. Don't believe the vibes, dear Samuel.
Gotta lurk a bit. Once again, I hope you are doing awesome and having a blast. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. And thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I will have a blast. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I'll try, but you don't make it easy. I can see where I'm making the same assumptions about McKin, though. I gotta give her a chance before I assume she's gonna hate me.
Don't believe the vibes, right? Well, okay, so the thing is, like, I know he wants to see his kin, but isn't his kin gonna be like, what the fuck? Aren't you supposed to be fucking dead? I feel like she won't believe him. That's the problem.
I just know that if I end up going back to the States, things are gonna get complicated. Most of us vampires out west are on the younger side. We're still in that angry, insecure stage, and I know there's a whole gang of them hollering for my blood.
Are you afraid of them, Samuel?
You know what? I ain't. I just know at some point I'm gonna have to deal with them. And my gang is real powerful now, especially their leader. Did I ever tell you about my vampire daddy?
I was not expecting that title. Vampire Daddy. Okay. All right, Sam. Sam. Hey, yo, no, for real. I was not expecting that title.
I assumed you would tell me when you were ready.
Called himself Ernie Awigdunkel. Real piece of work. Fella had more blood on his hands than any vampire I ever met.
Ernie Awigdunkel? That's an interesting name. Could just introduce himself as a far relative. It wouldn't be wrong, just he's far up the tree instead of the side, right?
I know this name.
Oh? Andy knows this name?
You know Ernie?
He is a part of my darker history, and a part of humanity's darker history. He is your dark father?
Well, yeah. Is that bad?
Is that bad? You make it sound bad. Your tone changed and all.
He does not determine who you are, Samuel, but the man is still dangerous.
Andy is even saying he's dangerous. That's a concern. That's very concerning.
His real name is Heinrich Kramer, and he is no mere murderer. He has a deep hatred for all humanity, especially women. I am discouraged to hear he still lives.
How rude. What did he do? What's his problem with women? How do you know him? I'm done talking about Kramer. Well, I'm curious about this Kramer person.
Well, what this Kramer fella do?
He wrote a book in 1487 called the Malleus Maleficarum, also known as the Hammer of Witches. It was with this justification that the church was enabled to persecute, torture, and kill women. Its effects linger in society even today.
So this bitch is the real...
The Pope during Isabella d'Este's time, Alexander VI, named him Inquisitor of Bohemia and Moravia.
Oh, they're all connecting somehow.
He did with his power is better left unspoken.
Disgusting.
Well, shit.
Yeah, well, shit. What's his problem with
What was
women?
this guy's problem with women?
They refused to enter sexual congress with him. They did not like him. He practiced poor hygiene, acted entitled, and was extremely insecure.
Oh my god. So he's mad because they didn't want to sex him up. Oh my god. What the fuck?
He defended his own repellent nature with great ardor, blaming women for their predictable dislike of him.
Oh my god.
He committed himself to a life of celibacy as a Dominican friar, cementing both his virginity and his hatred.
He's literally a raging, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, he sounds like one of them incel types from the internet I've read about.
There it is. There it is.
I am afraid I am unfamiliar with the term, but he did make his lack of sexual appeal his identity.
I called it right.
Dang. Well, now some things are starting to make sense.
How do you know him?
How do you know this Kramer guy, Andy?
Andy, are you his dark father?
Samuel, know that I too have given myself to hatred. Mortals with a great capacity for evil drew my attention. I amused myself by indulging them. I do not absolve myself of my actions, but it is difficult to speak of them. The Andromachos of that time was a most pitiable vampire.
Oh, I'm sorry, Andy. I didn't mean to dig at old wounds.
Do not be sorry, my dear Samuel. We must not erase our pasts. Pain can be a somber teacher.
So he might be his vampire daddy. For Ernie.
I must ask, what became of Heinrich?
Well, he runs Sanguinius Health, the health insurance company I told you about the last time. It's vampires from the boardroom all the way down, stealing blood, money, and hope from American mortals.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Running health insurance gives them all the money they need for even more dirty deeds.
Ugh.
How terrible. Oh, Heinrich, what depths will you not sink to? He disappeared from Europe 200 years ago. I had hoped he was gone forever.
Do you think he can change, Andy?
Oh, Samuel, yes, of course he can change. Like you and me, however, he must desire this change within himself.
Kramer hardly even know her. Wait, this one is a bit off.
But hatred is not something Heinrich Kramer holds. It is his very identity. He will be reluctant to give it up. Are you suggesting that you aim to help him?
Do you think I shouldn't?
Is he gonna be our next client?
It isn't my choice, my friend. You will do what you are going to do.
I guess I don't know what I want to do. But I know Ernie, or Heinrich, and I'm starting to get a handle on this therapy thing. If I can help him, shouldn't I be helping him?
Let me reflect for you. You are aware that you have knowledge of Heinrich others do not have, and that you have newfound abilities as a therapist. Therefore, you believe you should help him.
I guess that's a should statement, huh? Just because I know him and know something about therapy doesn't mean it's my destiny to try to help Heinrich Kramer.
Of course, Samuel. Your own life is your own. You make your own decisions.
It would be interesting if he did help him, because I want to see who this fucking asshole looks like.
Yeah, you're right. There ain't no should.
I'm glad to hear you recognize this, Samuel. Heinrich Kramer is not your should.
Well, thanks for talking this through with me, Andy. I think it's been real helpful for sorting out my thoughts.
Of course, my dear. You did all the work. I am merely here to help you reflect. You have become quite adept at recognizing your own cognitive distortions.
Well, thanks. It's not like I make many mistakes while I actually do the therapy.
All there is to decide now is the path you choose from here. What drives you forward, my friend?
I need to support my family. It's time to apply what I've learned. Me and Heinrich have unfinished business. If I choose 3, does that mean he will be my client? Would he be my client? I don't want to know how he looks. I'm gonna say it's time to apply what I've learned, though.
I've learned a hell of a lot here, Andy. More than I could have ever imagined. But this European world just ain't mine, I reckon. Ancient demons, power-hungry popes, kings, and duchesses. This stuff ain't exactly in my comfort zone. Besides, vampires back home have got their own issues. And now I've got the tools to help them.
Are you leaving? What about your other clients, hello?
I had a suspicion you were working up to this decision, though I hoped it would not be so.
I really like it here, Andy. And you've been incredible. But if my heart still beat, it'd be beating for home.
What? No, then we don't see Andy anymore.
I don't want to let my clients down, but I think they're homebodies anyway. Maybe I can get them to do sessions over video calls or something.
I think you may be the only person who could get Isabella Deste to do a computer video call.
Well, Isabella Deste tried to hit on me last time, so...
And we can continue my sessions from the internet?
Of course, Samuel. Naturally.
Well, I guess that's that then.
Wait, he's actually leaving?
I ain't gonna run out too quickly, though. I gotta arrange for a new cruise back home, and I want to tell my clients in person. That'll take some time.
That would be most considerate. Your clients have grown quite fond of you. Well, Samuel, I must say I am proud of you. It has been inspiring to see your command of cognitive distortions. I have no doubt that you will make your home a better place.
Coming from you, that's real flattering. Like I said when I first came here, I'm just a lonesome cowboy looking for answers.
You will always seek those answers, my friend. And and that is what will ensure you continue to grow. But enough embarrassing Samuel. I believe you should go down and get yourself a drink.
That sounds great, Andy.
Hi, Onyx! Thank you so much for the sip, the stand tall, and the daily bloom. Welcome in! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you as always. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sip. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope your workday is going good. Hope you're feeling better, Meadow. I am feeling a lot better. No more headache. I'm feeling good. Nothing too bad. Thankful. I'm thankful for that. Sneezing is still a thing, but I think that's allergies. Otherwise, I am 100% good. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Rest in peace, Samuel.
So I guess we're going back home after this next month of sessions?
Well, that's it then. I'm going home. Once I let my clients know, I'll head back to the USA. Time to give Crimson the news.
Oh, Crimson will not like that.
Crimson, my favorite barkeep. How's the saloon tonight?
You sound a little distracted, cowboy. Got something to tell me?
Wait. Crimson's eyes are red. Is she... Did she turn? Did she turn? Is her daddy her actual vampire daddy now? Gonna go buy myself a steak to cook for dinner. Have a good stream, Meadow. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Enjoy your steak. Enjoy your food. Enjoy. And thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. Andy is her daddy in 2 ways, right? No, guys, not in that way. Not in the bad way. In the good way. In the good ways, you know? You know what I mean?
Am I that obvious?
You are. You're pretty adorable, Sam Walls.
I like to say approachably rugged.
Sure, let's go with that. What's the news, cowboy?
Yeah, her eyes are red. It was not red prior, so she did turn. She did decide. And that's so good for her.
Well, I've been here for a few months now. I came here to get trained up by Andy, and now that I have been, I think it's time for me to go home.
No shade. Well, good for you, Sam. I think you're right. I don't think this place is for you.
I mean, I ain't gonna learn German, that's for sure. Moving on just seemed like the right choice. I got some unfinished business back home anyway. You don't seem that bothered by me leaving, though. I figured I might earn at least a frown.
Well, it just so happens that I've got some news for you. Can you guess what it is?
Well, your eyes are red, girl. I can see, right? I can see it. You and Andy are getting married. You're in love with me. You got a new kitten. You and Andy are getting married.
You and Andy are getting married, ain't you? Congratulations, Crimson.
A vampire wedding? You serious? Who would even show up on his side? Charlemagne?
Well, I don't know. I was just guessing.
It's not that. Take a look at me. Notice anything different?
Also, she's got a light lisp, like she has longer teeth, right?
Well, no.
Fucking Sam, her eyes, says Sam. This is exactly like your girlfriend goes, do you see anything different about me? And then she got like a haircut, and you're like, oh, no. This gives me the same vibes. Men, shake my head, right, men. Now, fictional men, that's where it's at.
How about now?
Oh, there it is! There it is!
Crimson, you're a vampire.
Newly undead and ready to bite some necks.
Well, what led to that decision?
I thought about what you said, about how vampires have got time to start over and time to do things their way.
Sam is fictional too, so fictional men, shake my head. Very true, very true.
I'm going back to America too. Gonna join a different kind of bar again.
Wait, what about Andy? What about Andy, though?
The law moves slowly, but I've got time.
Dang, Crimson. A vampire lawyer. Look how world. Kinda sounds like a neat video game. Vampire lawyer.
If they release Vampire Lawyer, you know I am jumping on that shit. I not a second thought. The moment it goes in the store, wish list, buy that shit. If they ever release something like this, I am buying it. Without a second thought. Imagine, no, for real. If they are planning on it, I would love that. I would love that. If you guys don't know, I love detective games, law games. Phoenix Wright series, love that shit. Any detective game, love that shit. Oh my god. Love it. Love it.
No, it doesn't. But I think I can make a difference.
How would Andy take the news?
He knew it was coming, like he always does. Can't surprise that man. I love him to death, literally. And I'll come back someday. I just need to go my own way for a while.
You know what this reminds me of? This one line, High School Musical. It'd be like Ace Attorney, I imagine, right? But that one line just reminded me of High School Musical. I loved Ace Attorney trilogy. Yeah, we're currently, well, it's currently on hold for right now. We finished the first trilogy a few months ago, and what I do is a little different. Well, not a little different. I'm pretty sure there's others who do the same, but basically when I'm done with the long series or done with any game that are specifically long, I do a voting, and I do votings for Cozy Games Tuesdays too. So I vote what our next long game will be. Right now, it's currently Metaphor and then Persona. Metaphor is going to be done. And after Persona, we're going to do another voting. And Duncan is on there. And Ace Attorney is going to be on there. And then whatever big game that I come across will be on there. So I usually do those kind of votings to see what next game you guys want to see. So right now, we finished the first part of the trilogy. So we still need to get through the second, the third, and then we need to do Apollo Justice, and then we need to do the Chronicles. I think it was called the Chronicles. I haven't played that one, so I'm looking forward to that. There's just a lot that I have piled up for Ace Attorney that we need to get through, and I do need to get the Edgeworth one. They released it. That's so much gaming. Oh my, yeah. There's a lot. We have a lot planned. I'm looking forward to it though. I'm looking forward to it.
Dang. Well, this is some big news. When do you think you're leaving?
Figure I'll go with you. I'll need someone to show me the ways of the night anyway.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Shucks, well that sounds mighty fine, Crimson. Might need your help going up against the big corporation my old gang is running.
You got a deal, cowboy. Don't look now, but dinner's just arrived.
That's kind of sweet though. Like, she says she'll come back, and I think Andy's just gonna wait for her. And I find that so sweet. Kind of bittersweet, since they are gonna be separated, but that is so sweet that they'll wait for each other. That is so cute. That's so cute.
Maxi, look! Crimson! She is now ein Vampir.
You are one of the night children now?
Looks that way. And we're in the mood for a little celebrating. Sam and I are headed to America.
Why would you want to do that?
They're like, why?
They do have better network infrastructure.
They do have better network infrastructure. Okay.
Oh, I suppose that is true. Oh, but we will miss getting our necks beaten by you.
If you join us in the kink room, we will have a foursome.
Oh my god, this is what I mean. This game is so unfiltered.
Come on, cowboy. We won't be in Germany forever.
Alone at last. My veins throb.
Jesus. The German accent and bitten tickles me, right?
Who gets to bite me?
I'll let you get first pick, Sam.
Maxi or Reinhardt? I'll go Reinhardt.
All right, Reinhard, you got nice veins, so bring them on over.
I knew you liked me best, cowboy.
Oh my god, this guy. He's so funny. I love him. And my problem is always getting them.
That's the good stuff.
Spazi, you give my neck such excellent attention.
Oh my god.
Kind of my job, if vampires had jobs.
Und Crimson bites most erotically.
I learned from the best.
Oh my god. Fucking Andy.
I guess I should turn in now. Gotta prepare to give my clients the big news.
You're not getting away so easily, cowboy.
The night is only getting started.
Live a little, Tex. We'll be back in the land of Puritan pride before you know it.
Ah, what the hell? You only die once.
Well, yeah. Oh, Lord.
Good evening, Samuel. I believe you are seeing Dr. Drain tonight. Or is it Lord Luridus?
I thought we finished with him.
I sure as heck hope I'm only seeing one client. I don't know how the doc's gonna take the news that I'm leaving, but I'm sure Lord Luridus would love to see the back of me.
Oh, you know what? No, it was Isabella D'Este that we helped. Yeah, it was Isabella D'Este.
I believe Lord Luridus likes to see the back of everyone.
He's a real son bitch, but you can't say he's picky.
He's a real some bitch.
I should get my distortions picked. Now let's see.
Okay, so I feel like should, okay, we already have should. Blaming, always right, mind reading, fairness fallacy, catastrophe, yeah, overgeneralize, Nosferatu thinking, maybe Nosferatu thinking. Is that what I want? That good? Yeah, that should be good.
All right, got my chambers loaded up.
Is that really a phrase, or are you trying to get a reaction out of me?
I'm joshing a bit.
To cover up your very real obsession with firearms. I know you by now, Samuel Walls.
Guilty as charged.
I will leave you and your gun in peace. Good luck tonight, Samuel.
Tanks. Hi, Drain.
Hello, Sam.
He's smiling now. That's so nice.
Evening to you, Dr. Drain. How you been this month? Seems like you had a big breakthrough last time.
Yes, I think I did. I have been feeling a lot better ever since.
Well, you look great. Like a new man.
Or perhaps the same man, but whole.
I love that he's smiling. He's been happier, right? I love that he's smiling. It really looks good on him. He does look better when he's smiling.
Well, you look a lot more at peace than I've ever seen you. Why don't you fill me in on the last month?
Oh no, the glasses, and what a lovely smile, right?
I can scarcely believe how the last few weeks have gone. I didn't do a single hour of work. I let my scientists do it. They couldn't believe I backed off. They thought I was dead.
But you are dead.
They don't know that, do they? Regardless, I thought I owed myself a little space. I actually stayed here in Germany the entire time.
You're seeing the vision. Oh no, he's hot, right?
Really? Here in Leipzig?
I went to Berlin. I heard you can do whatever you like there, and no one cares. I went clubbing, Sam. I bit mortal necks. I really had quite a nice time.
Oh, that's so good for you. I'm so happy for you. Oh my god. Such an improvement.
Yeah, I remember you were a good dancer.
Oh, I sometimes danced for several nights in a row. They keep some of these places free from light, so I was free to party day and night.
Oh, that's nice. Drain too, as long as he has the glasses.
I did end up doing some pharmaceutical research, though the more recreational kind.
Sounds like you were living it up. You're keeping safe, I hope.
Oh, Sam, I'm 430 years old. I don't have mortal fears.
And did Lord Luridus show up at any point?
I dare say he was there the whole time, in some fashion. He's a much more agreeable chap when he's with me, though.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, and Sam, something else quite interesting happened.
What happened?
Oh, yeah? What's that?
I engaged in coitus.
I don't know if that's like... Do you go to your therapist and just be like, yeah, I had coitus? Is that normal? Is that... I never went to therapy, though I feel like I need it. just kidding. What a nerd. Man, this game brings out the best and worst in chat, yeah.
No shit. Oh, goodness, no. I've got Lord Luridus under control now. Not to say that it wasn't exciting, though. I was a little nervous at first. I haven't had sex since I died, after all, not counting whatever Luridus got up to.
He's so... I love him, right?
But riding another human being is like riding a bike, I suppose. It just comes back to you.
Well, dang, Doc. I'm just thrilled to hear you're letting yourself live a little.
Yes, it's been a satisfying month. I'm headed back to Berlin tonight to meet my paramour again before I fly back to London.
So is this some kind of serious thing?
Not at all. Having a conversation with him makes me want to yank my hair out.
Oh.
So I just yank his curly locks instead.
Oh my god! Drain! I'm a nerd connoisseur, so this is making my night, right? Hey, yo! Oh my god, Drain! He's nonchalantly freaky, for real! I was not expecting that from him. Oh my lord!
Who the hell are you and what have you done with Dr. Drain?
Exactly! I like this version. I'm just kidding.
It's funny, isn't it? I would have been disgusted with this person 6 months ago. Now I find I quite like him, and others seem to as well.
Well, maybe this is a good time to give you some bad news then.
Oh.
I'm headed back to America, Doc. I reckon I can do more good there than I can here.
Truly? But you're all so repressed there.
I guess you'd know, huh?
Touché. Well, Sam, I'm sorry to hear that you're leaving, truly.
He's gotten so friendly too and mad. Do you guys remember how aggressive he was when we first met him? He is so friendly now. It's so nice.
Oh, I ain't gonna leave you high and dry. We can still do our sessions over the internet. It just won't be in person no more.
Well, that's all right then. To be honest, I'm not sure I even know what I'd be looking for in therapy now. But then, I didn't know what I was looking for from therapy when I first flew in either.
Well, I appreciate your keeping an open, scientific mind, Doc. Is there anything you wanted to go over tonight?
Honestly, no. I suppose I should snap back to reality at some point and tend to my research, but not now.
Should.
Well, remember, them should statements are what got you to lock up Lord Lourdes in the first place. Think about what you could be doing, or what you want to be doing. It's that intrinsic motivation that'll take you where you want to go.
Of course. I'm a vampire now. I'm the master of my own destiny.
Yes, you are.
Attaboy. You got any strategies for what to do if you want to get into that plasma stuff again?
If I desire to go down that road, I am surely denying myself my vampiric nature again. Perhaps it is best if we maintain our sessions. I think I know what I want right now, and that's a sport of blood and dance. What do you say, buckaroo?
Buckaroo.
Well, sure thing, old chap. Come on.
Oh my god.
My dear Samuel, it is a big night tonight, isn't it?
So then we finish 2 clients is what I'm thinking, right?
Oh yeah? Why's that?
You are breaking the news to Senora Deste that you are leaving, are you not?
Oh, Senora's not gonna like that.
Against her nature, she has grown very fond of you, my friend.
Oh yeah. Who the heck knows why, right?
Are you fishing for compliments or merely disqualifying the positive once again?
Let's say fishing for compliments.
Very well. Samuel, your disarming charm and compassion undoubtedly make you an attractive vampire to our kind.
Why did I like that? He's not even complimenting me, and I like that.
Somehow, at a young age, you possess a natural wisdom that...
Andy, me next, please. No, for real, please praise me. I'm just kidding.
Okay, I was really disqualifying the positive again.
You are so easy to embarrass as well, which has its own charm. Very well, Samuel. I will leave you to your dark business. Good luck with Senora Deste, my friend.
Oh yeah, let's hope she doesn't get mad. Stands in line. Yeah, everybody's standing in line for Andy. Okay, control fallacy. Let's see. What else? 9-hour Monster Hunter Wild game session is done. Nice. Good job. Good job. Always right. Fairness fallacy. Overgeneralization. And then maybe labeling there.
All right, got what I need. Here comes the good lady herself. Evening, Senora. It's good to see you.
I am pleased to see you as well. You have been on my mind of late.
Oh, why's that?
I wished to apologize for my behavior during our last session. I let my monstrous side come out, and I addressed you in ways most unseemly. You have been kind to me and did not deserve this treatment.
Oh.
Oh, think nothing of it, Senora. Therapy's kind of the place for them big emotions to come out, ain't it? I didn't take it personally.
Oh, but you should, Sam. I called you some terrible names. I disrespected you. You should be quite angry with me.
All truth. I'm glad you let yourself get properly worked up.
Yes, that is exactly the problem. I allowed it. I allowed myself to insult a man who was being kind and patient with me. I lost control. I should not be so careless.
I don't expect you to always be in control, Senora. Like we've been saying since you walked in, you gotta have some compassion for yourself when you do lose that control.
Yeah.
No one's saying you should always be in control. I think you're a superhuman, Senora, but you ain't superhuman.
Huh?
You are, of course, correct. I fear I shall always have this tendency. But I am becoming more aware of it, thanks to your guidance.
That's the absolute best we can expect of ourselves. We ain't never gonna be perfect. Being self-aware is the closest we're gonna get. I ain't surprised at all you're making a ton of progress, Senora. You're a lady who likes to do things properly.
But let us say, not perfectly.
Exactly, you're getting it. I ain't worried about you, Senora. How have the last few weeks gone? Have you done any more art?
A little. It can be a little frustrating for me to paint when I am so unpracticed. I think I have always been better at recognizing and cultivating talent in others. The problem has always been that my artist cannot stand dealing with me.
Oh.
Poor Leonardo used to tremble whenever I said his name. I would like to try being a more patient benefactor.
I think that's a fantastic idea, Senora. Maybe the next great masters are out there waiting to be discovered.
Yes, that is my thinking. There will always be rise of the spacewalkers. But I can complain about the state of art today, or I can do something about it.
I find the references so funny in this
See,
game.
now that's a great direction for your frustration. Don't let them folks be the only ones making art.
That is my thinking exactly. I'm starting a foundation for the arts, specifically for talented, living women. I aim to spend about €1 billion each year. I believe that should be enough to create art worthy of attention.
The references are the best, honestly. They really are.
$1 billion a year? Where'd you get that kind of money?
My children's children intermingled with the Habsburgs and Medicis. My dynasty is full of blood-sucking investment bankers I can exploit.
Oh.
Oh, you mean they're vampires?
No, they're just mortal leeches. But they will do what they are told.
Two very rich families,
What
yeah.
about them artists you're funding? Are they gonna do what they're told?
I shall not hobble them, as I hobbled the great masters. I will let them share their own dreams.
Nice.
But they must be dreams. I will not fund a rise of the spacewalker.
She really hates that film.
Seems like you got a good game plan, Senora. This sounds like a real touchdown.
What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, never mind. Just saying, seems like you're on a good path, Senora. Maybe this is a good time to tell you I've got some news too. I'm going back home soon. To America.
Why would you ever want to go back there? Are you trying to get away from me?
Oh, no. No.
No, it ain't nothing like that. I've got my own reasons. Stuff at home that's waiting for me.
I know I can be a little intimidating sometimes.
Woman, you're not the reason. You're okay.
It doesn't have anything to do with you, Senora. It doesn't mean we have to stop doing our sessions. We'll just have to use some of them internet video chat things.
But I do not know how to use such things. Can't you stay here?
Oh, she really wants him to stay. I knew it.
No can do, Senora. Besides, you gotta admit, I don't exactly fit in here in Europe.
Perhaps we need more men like you.
Oh.
Well, trust me, Senora. I ain't that special. I got my problems just like anyone.
The popes of my time would have hated you, dear Sam. They would feel naked before you. I suppose if you must go, then you must go. Will you at least teach me how to do a video call before you leave?
Oh, she's even willing to learn. That's so cute.
We can take a little time now if you're willing.
I would like that. Very much.
Oh.
Come on, Senora. I'll show you how it's done.
Samuel, my dear, so lovely to see you. How are you feeling this evening?
Senora is really trying, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, she's really trying. That was so adorable. It really was. It was very cute. The voice acting is so nicely done in this game. Yeah, I love the voice acting in this game. The different accents, the emotion that that the characters portray is really good. It's really good.
Oh, all right. A little nervous, I suppose.
About Edmund?
Yeah, he didn't seem to be doing too well last time. Feel for the guy.
Ooh, Edmund is gonna be a problem. Let's see how
You had
that
empathy
goes.
and compassion for him when not many would. If you continue this approach, I am certain that all will turn out for the best.
I ain't so sure, I gotta admit. Maybe Eddie would have been happier living the lie.
In the short term, I believe you are correct. Inertia is always the easiest option. But inertia can also lead to a certain decay of spirit. Edmund, as you so astutely pointed out, has time to grow as a human. He will find his joys once more.
I sure hope you're right, Andy. I don't think I'm gonna see the same Edmund tonight, though.
We'll see what we see.
It sounds as though you have difficult work ahead tonight. I wish you the best of luck, Samuel. Choose your distortions well.
Okay. Personalization, blaming. Should. Overgeneralizing. Labeling. That good? Yeah, that
Locked and loaded, boss.
Do you plan to engage in therapy with Edmund or fill him with holes?
I was planning on therapy.
Then try not to refer to cognitive distortions as ballistic weaponry, my friend.
Sorry about that. Thanks, Andy.
I'm teasing you, Samuel. Do have a good session.
Let's see.
Howdy, Eddie. It's good to see you.
He's in normal attire. Good, good.
Is it?
Oh.
Can it be good to see me if you do not know who I am?
Oh my god, Edmund.
Eddie, whoever it is that's sitting in front of me, it's good to see him.
Well, I'm glad you think so.
You're not feeling too good, are you?
Oh no, yeah.
Not very. I've spent much of the last weeks in bed, in silence, pondering the only question that matters.
He's still being mopey, yeah.
And what question is that, Eddie?
To be or not to be?
That is the question.
I've said the lines so often, but I never understood them. They were just pretty sounds I used to make the people cheer. I said them with conviction, with emotion, or simulacra of such, and so full of sound and fury, yet in the end, signifying nothing. Now I know that the answer is not so simple. To be, indeed, or not to be.
Well, maybe you can walk me through it, Eddie. I never was much of a theater guy.
Same.
Of course. To be or not to be, that is the question.
Yes.
Whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing, end them. This part is simple enough. Do we accept our troubles as they are, or do we take the effort to address them? The bard continues with some more pretty speech, and then that the dread of something after death, the undiscovered country from whose bourne no traveler returns, puzzles the will, and makes us rather bear those ills we have than fly to others we know not of. I have borne those ills of my own making. My undiscovered country is the true Edmund Keene. Who is he? To be or not to be, indeed. I have feared that undiscovered country with all my still heart, and now I have arrived there, not to be. Where is the place upon this cursed orb that was made for Edmund Keene?
Not Meadow just nodding along, because I had no idea what he was fucking saying. I was just like, yeah. I had no idea. Theater's not my thing, so... I have feared that undercover country with all of the still heart, and now I have arrived there, not to be there. Where is the place upon this cursed orb that was made for Edmund Keene? What? Personalization?
That sounds really heavy, Eddie. But I want to help you with a little perspective. This idea that there's a place made for you ain't true.
Yeah, there's no place made for you.
But you gotta make that place. There ain't no cast list with roles to be filled. You gotta make your own role.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. All of this is all going all over my head. Yeah, no, I'm not good with theater. And, like, the way of Shakespeare, it confuses me. I need to be told directly. I cannot. I need to be it needs to be explained.
Perhaps I have taken all the world's a stage a bit far.
Well, maybe a little. You're a clever fella, Eddie, and you're still a human being. You're just dealing with a lot right now. Give yourself some compassion. It ain't easy starting over after 200-some years. I'm proud of you for soldiering on, hombre.
I do not understand why. What does the world need of me? All I have ever done is play the clown upon the stage. I am as unnecessary a man as ever there was one.
Personalization again?
I am as unnecessary a man as there ever was one. Eddie, who says you need to be necessary? Being you is enough, hombre. That's what you're gonna be regardless. I know it's a big, scary step being you, but you took it. And for that, I'm dang proud of you.
You are kind. And I suppose it is true that facing the slings and arrows of righteous fortune is a virtue in itself. But the future is now all undiscovered country, and it will be a hard land to navigate for a swaddling babe such as I. I can scarcely crawl, but at least I have you to help me.
About that, Eddie.
Oh, here's the bad news.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's like, oh, fuck, really?
I'm heading back to America, Eddie. I've got growing and changing to do myself, but we can still do our sessions over video call.
Hi, Bobby, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. How are you?
Oh no! Oh no! You cannot leave. You must not. I will be all alone. The mortals wait for me to stumble, and when I do, they will fill my mouth with garlic and cut off my head.
Oh no, Edmund. Hey man, I'm good. How goes the game? The game is going really good. It's going really well. And I'm glad you're doing good as well. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Oh shit, not that one, sorry.
Oh no!
Eddie, come on. You're going from thinking the world's waiting for you to get on stage to waiting to destroy you. But the good news is, just like they ain't waiting for your triumphant return, they ain't waiting to kill you neither. You'll be fine, Eddie. Nobody's chasing you down.
Oh, my dear man, you must not go. You cannot do this to me. You cannot turn me into a shell of a vampire and then abandon me.
I'm not abandoning you. I'm not abandoning you.
Now, Eddie, this thing that's happened is a part of your journey. You changed because you were ready to change. When you heard them laughs, you decided for yourself. You can't go blaming me for your own struggles. Now I know you're coming from a vulnerable place and all, but I'm making this change for me, and you gotta accept that.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, Edmund is really going through a lot.
Just don't leave me, please. I could come with you. I could go to America. Yes, a fresh start. I know America. I performed in Canada and in New York City.
Well, Eddie, I ain't much of a city slicker. I'm headed west.
I could move in with you. We could be roommates.
Oh, Edmund, I'm sorry, but I wouldn't want to be your roommate. I feel the worst for Eddie, honestly. No. Eddie, no.
Eddie, no, that ain't gonna happen. Look, I think there's something to what you're saying about that fresh start. But my role in your unlife is as your therapist. We gotta stick to them boundaries. Now, I'm happy to meet with you as your therapist, but you gotta be content with that, all right?
Yes. Of course. Yes, well then, that's settled. I'm going to America.
My antlers! Hi, Zai, welcome in. How dare you? My antlers, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Again. Welcome in, Zai. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today.
I shall go home and pack my things immediately.
Now take your time, Eddie. I need a little more time to wrap up here. I'll let you know what my schedule looks like over Vmail. Now, you gonna be okay?
Yes. The idea of a new start is rather exciting. I have something to look forward to.
All right, Eddie. I'll talk to you soon then.
Chilling like a not villain. Good to hear. I'm glad.
Of course, yes. Oh, my country. My country, 'tis of the sweet land of liberty.
I think he's lost it. I think he has lost it. Oh no.
Eddie, we're vampires. We don't have countries. Don't go trading one problematic identity for another.
Oh my god, who is this diva? Yeah, admit.
Yes, yes, of course. Well, goodbye, Sam.
Adios, muchacho.
Well, well, a new companion, is it, Samuel?
Don't you just break out in Song of the Anthem, right? Bro's gonna star in Hamilton or something. Oh my god.
Oh, it ain't like that, Andy.
I know. I am very pleased with you. You maintained your boundaries well and gave Edmund a lifeline. Well, an unlifeline. You are the future of vampire therapy, my friend.
Wait till Eddie meets Canadian hospitality, yeah.
Oh, shucks. I'll settle for the present.
Then the present is a fortuitous one. I believe you are owed a drink.
I'm sad. Oh, what happened?
Oh, yeah. After that, I sure as hell need one.
Then go downstairs and enjoy yourself. You shall soon say goodbye to your last client. Enjoy Crimson's best while you can.
We're gonna leave everyone behind. Well, we're still gonna give them therapy apparently through video calls, so we're not technically leaving everybody behind, but we won't be seeing Andy anymore, which is gonna be really sad. Why? Why, game? Can't Andy just come with us?
Rest in peace, dear Samuel. Greetings to you, my dear Samuel. It is, as always, a pleasure to see your face.
Oh, thanks, Andy. You got a nice face, too.
What happened?
Why, thank you. It has served me well.
I can tell. I'm just kidding. I could tell.
I suppose tonight's meeting is bittersweet. You are saying goodbye to your last client, yes?
Yeah, that's right. Meddy should be showing up anytime.
I would like to give you something then, before she arrives.
Oh?
Thanks, I guess. What is this? A piece of wood?
What is that? Andy has more than a nice face. Oh, I bet.
From a barrel. One that once contained a naked man whose wisdom I was not ready to appreciate.
What?
His name was Diogenes. He would scream at people as they passed by, telling them to break out of the realities they were so comfortable in.
Huh. It could serve me well too. Wait, sorry.
He questioned Athenian
I love that.
society, no matter how sacred, and emphasized the return to the beauty of nature.
Diogenes was a Chad. Oh, really?
He saw somehow through the constructed reality we have all created and understood the miracle of the individual.
Oh.
You, my friend, through your rebirth in death, your travels in the wilds, remind me so much of the man. Thus, I give this part of the barrel he lived in to you.
I'm sorry? Why was he living in a barrel?
Wow. Dang, well, thank you, Andy. What's it say, though? Some great insight about what it means to be human?
Is the English pronunciation. Diogenes. Diogenes? That's so complicated? What the...
It says Diogenes was here.
Oh.
Well, all the same, I love it. Thank you, Andy.
Because he swore off mortal needs. Oh, okay.
It could have no greater honor. Now then, I will leave you to tend to your client.
All right. All right, Meddy. Let's see what you have. Control, fairness. Blaming. Personalization. Overgeneralization is already there, so maybe something else. Labeling? No, she doesn't really label a lot. Emotional reasoning. No. Always right? No. You know what? Emotional reasoning.
Got my ammo at the ready.
He had a bowl, but when he saw a child sipping from a puddle, he threw it away because he realized he didn't need it. Ah. Diogenes was a Greek guy that thought poverty was a virtue. He slept in a barrel, ate whatever was able to get his hands on, and was somehow respected because of how much dogs liked him. Dogs? Like, just random dogs liked him? Stray dogs liked him?
We really need to talk about this gun stuff sometime. Whatever this thing is, it is very old.
Andy's so done with fucking Sam talking about the fucking the whatever these fucking things are called as ammos. Apparently so. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I know. We'll get to it, I'm sure.
Do not worry about it for now. Please take a moment. She comes.
Hi, Medi.
Hello, little mouse.
What the fuck you wearing, Medi? You look cute, but I'm confused. Hi, Elle. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. She got into D&D? That would be nice. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you.
Oh, hello, Mitty. Interesting clothing you're wearing tonight. Have you been?
How have I been? Or rather, who have I been?
Sure, how about who have you been?
I've been a halfling druid.
Yeah, she went into D&D.
You've lost me.
That's all right, sweet cowboy manling. I've had ever so much fun as a halfling druid.
And Greeks thought that dogs were the best guys to judge characters, so dogs liking him that much made people think he was on the right path or something. Ah, okay, okay. Hope you're feeling better. I am. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I am doing good. I'm feeling a lot better. No more headaches, so I'm good to go. D&D or LARPing. That's true. That's true.
My name is Bulgo Fraggykins, a halfling of Tuckland. When I was a child, I saved a tree from being burned by a group of nasty orcs.
Bulgo. That's an interesting name. Bulgo.
The trees
You know
gave
what it
me
reminds
magical
me?
druidic powers, which I now use to cleanse the land of evildoers.
It reminds me of Purgogi, and I think I'm just hungry. I think I'm just hungry. Oh, fuck. Okay, and we are in Agile. We will be right back after Agile. Take that 3-minute break to use the restroom, get your drinks, your snacks, whatever you need. We'll be right back in 3 minutes, guys. All right, welcome back from Abgel. Well, it's 4 a.m. I think I need to unvampire and go to sleep. Thanks for the good time and have fun with the rest of the stream. All right, so have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, and I hope to see you again soon. It is pretty late, so get some good rest. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night's sleep. Good night, good night. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Let's see. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night, so. Okay, where were we?
Hold on, is this a thing that actually happened? I know you're real old and things were different back in your time.
Welcome back to... Yeah, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got to go. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Bye, Sleepy. Thank you so much for lurking and stopping by. I really appreciate you. Have a good night's rest. Sleep well, and I hope your day goes well tomorrow. Have a good night. Sleep well, and I hope to see you again soon.
What are you talking about, my sweet? It's happening right now. Me and my companions. We're a fellowship on a noble quest.
What is this noble quest? Your name is Bulgo? What does a druid do? What the heck are you talking about? What is this noble quest?
What's this noble quest you're talking about?
Well, in the city of Balin's castle, there's a philanthropist mage named Durgan the Munificent who keeps the people happy and content. But my fellowship and I have discovered that he's actually a warlock serving An Calgon the Clean, an ancient dragon who seeks to purify the land of all mortals. Durgan is cutting down trees throughout the realm, which upsets me very much as a druid. We're going to defeat him, face An Calgon, and save the land from certain doom.
I love this version of Medi. I love her.
Okay. Okay, I gotta admit, I have no freaking clue what the hell you're talking about, Medi, or Bulgo. Are you doing all right?
I'm LARPing, silly.
There it is, LARPing.
I don't know what that is.
Live action role playing. My friends and I get dressed up and we pretend to go on grand adventures.
I love that she's finding peace in LARP, right?
Your friends? Who are your friends, Bulgo?
I did what you suggested. I emailed all my friends from the web ring and they were very happy to hear from me.
Aww.
Some of them live in Ireland, so we decided to get together and play games. It's been ever so much fun.
Aww.
They're all mortals, but they love that I'm a real vampire. They share their blood with me as part of our role-playing.
Aww.
It's how I summon up enough magic to turn into a squirrel.
That's incredible. I'm so happy to hear that, Bulgo. You got blood, you got friends, and what about the algorithm?
My friends and I performed a mystic nature ritual to clear my mind. Nature provides what I need, not hyper-intelligent monsters. The algorithm only wants boring things anyway. I close my glitch and only sell its accounts. I like my IRL friends better.
Aww, she moved on, which is so nice. Because that was stressing her the fuck out.
And how do you feel?
I feel happy. You were quite right. There are kind mortals. My friends have lots of mortal problems, but I have lots of money, so they don't need to worry about mortal things.
Well, that sounds like a pretty decent exchange, Bulgo. Sounds like you're in a pretty good place, huh?
Well, almost. I have one problem that plagues me.
Well, what is it?
Orcs. I hate them.
Oh, she's still RP.
Orcs.
Orcs. They're all awful. They cut down trees for fun, they're always saying dirty words, and they like to kick halflings.
Overgeneralization.
I haven't met any orcs, but I know you haven't met all of them. You don't know their stories. Maybe they're that way because they were raised in troubled households and they don't know any better. Maybe some of them act that way because that's what you expect.
She went from one delusion to another, no?
Show a little compassion, the same as you'd show for yourself, and maybe them orcs will surprise you.
Well, she's enjoying herself, you know? 1 second, I need to sneeze. Man, it didn't happen. Thank you, though. Thank you for the zip, Kaida. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, thank you.
But the rule book says all orcs are evil.
Since when do you follow a rule book, Bulgo?
Perhaps you're right, little mouse. I have been a bit harsh on the orcs. I shall be kinder from now on.
You do that. I gotta share some news with you, though. I'm heading back to America. I've got my own orcs to deal with. Of course, we can keep doing our sessions over video chat. The time zones are a little rough, but I can talk just before dawn.
Oh, that's all right, little mouse. I would rather not do a lot of computer things. And I'm feeling much better now.
That's a bad rule book if it demonizes one fantasy race, right?
Are you sure? I'm happy to talk, and I don't want you to think you're all alone.
Little whisker face, don't worry about me. I have what I need now.
Probably a D&D 2E.
Well, if you're sure, if you ever need me, just send me a V-mail, okay? That ain't no social network, more of a digital Pony Express.
Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm sniffly. So if you hear like button clicking, it's because I'm muting myself so I could sniffle. I don't want to hurt your ears.
Perhaps I can tell you about my adventures and how I will exact my bloody revenge on Durgan the Betrayer.
I'd love to hear all about your adventures, Bolgo. I guess this is goodbye then, huh?
Nay, 'tis not a goodbye, but a farewell, sir. And may the light of Malone shine upon your path. Walk with nature.
Aw. Yeah, for all his creations, Gary was such... I don't know how to say that last name, so I'm not even going to try. Was good at fantasy racism. Oh. I actually haven't been doing so good since last week. Oh, no! Oh, I am so sorry. I hope everything settles down. I hope everything's okay. Gygax. Oh, Gygax. Okay, okay. Thank you. But I hope everything's okay, Jack. Definitely get cozy. Get something good to eat to lift up your mood a little bit. But I hope everything's okay. I'm sorry you're dealing with stuff. I'm glad you're here, though. It's good to see you.
Well, I hesitate to say any client is ever cured of cognitive distortions, but perhaps Bolgo is.
Yeah, I wonder. She's been pretty free of all this human society stuff for a while. Maybe she knows better than any of us.
Perhaps. The Dark Angel Raziel ensnared even her, however, so we should be aware of his influence. Well, that was your last client. I suppose you are now free to leave whenever you like.
Oh, I ain't no rush, Andy. I'm still dealing with the cruise line to get some space for my coffin. I'll be here a little while yet.
Then I shall endeavor to enjoy your company a while longer. Come, Samuel. The nights grow long. Let us enjoy ourselves.
Hey, Crimson, you seen Andy? I wanted to have a chat with him before we leave.
He slept in tonight. We had a long night yesterday. Had to say our goodbyes, too.
Oh? Oh. I see. I see. A long night, huh? I wish I could enjoy a night with Andy. No, for real, right? They had a long night. Jesus.
Poor guy acts like everything happens for a reason, and he's got to accept it. He was a little quiet. Why don't you check his office?
I'll do that. Thanks, Crimson. Andy, you around? Crimson said you were acting a little strange.
Oh?
Andy? Oh, dang it, where the heck is that guy? Oh, he left the window open. It's freezing in here. I'll go close it. Ain't like Andy to be like this. Where the hell's he hiding when it's almost morning anyway? Wait a minute. Oh shit, there he is. I don't got time to pick my distortions. I'll just have to use the ones I know best.
Oh, wait, are we giving therapy to Andy?
Andy, what the hell are you doing out here? The sun's coming up.
I did not intend for you to find me, Samuel. I had said my goodbyes already.
What are you talking about, Andy? There's no need to be thinking like this. Come on inside and we can talk.
Do not fear for me, dear Samuel. I do not leave out of despair. There is no distortion. This is simply a choice that I have decided to make.
I'm sorry? What?
How can you say that?
Samuel, I have walked this earth for more than 3,000 years.
Andy, no, right?
I have watched civilizations rise and fall. I have witnessed horrors and wonders you could not comprehend.
I guess he feels it's his time, right? No.
I have been hated, and I have been loved. and I have hated and loved. I am a creature of myth, Samuel, a fragment of another age. My time passed long ago.
That's Nosferatu thinking.
No,
No.
I know this. He's branding himself, and it's making him lose hope.
Branding, labeling? Oh.
Andy, these things are only true from your own perspective. You're doing some labeling and you know it. I know you ain't a mythological being. That's a cognitive distortion.
My friend, it is not. This is a world of computers, of technology. But I was here before the name Jesus Christ ever existed. I was here before civilization. It is not labeling to say that I am from another time, and indeed older than most myths. This distortion does not apply to me.
What?
Well, who cares about that, Andy? I think it's great that you got all this experience. You got perspectives most of us couldn't dream of having.
But Samuel, my perspectives are alien. The humanity I was born into is not the humanity of the modern world. My value is like that of a history book, and the perspectives I have, while well-earned, are of their time. Do not look to me for answers.
Huh?
Andy, now you're disqualifying the positive. You compare yourself to a history book, but history books don't talk. They don't reason.
Of course, my friend. But I do not disqualify the positive, not in the slightest. I merely ask you, and indeed humanity, to look to itself for answers.
Where's Crimson?
This is not a cognitive distortion.
Crimson! Grab your man!
My dear Samuel, you give me such hope. That is why I must leave this earth to you, and those you will help cultivate and grow.
Sir.
I have had my place in this world for a very long time. I have done much good, and I have committed great evils. These things I accept.
No.
But it is time for me to stop having an influence on this world.
No. Vampire therapist, I need this as a totally human. Anyways, hello Zello, I believe I've been here. Hello, Miss Sahara. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in.
When you told me that Heinrich Kramer still lived, it proved to me that I have had too much influence. The small choices I make change the fate of the world.
Where's my book when I need it? Control fallacy? Nosferatu thinking? What was Nosferatu thinking? It's like black and white. I've been doing good. My right wrist hurt because writing. Oh, I hope your right wrist heals. I hope it gets better. But I'm glad that you've been doing good. That's good to hear. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. The small choices I make a change in the little control fallacy.
Andy, that ain't something you can know. Heinrich Kramer is his own man. He's made his own awful decisions. It's a control fallacy to think you caused what he's done.
Can you quick save? I don't think so.
It is not a control fallacy, my dear Samuel. My point was that my decision to support Heinrich Kramer had a lingering effect on this world. Like the wings of a butterfly, my actions have consequences for good and ill that cannot be predicted. But even butterflies die to support the natural order.
Hello?
This is not a control fallacy. Samuel, do not mourn me. All things must pass. It is the way of nature, a way that you know well. It is this way that brought you to my door. We have talked much in our time about the value of change and growth. Death is change, my friend. Nothing good can come from my having an eternal existence.
No.
Now that's Nosferatu thinking if I ever heard it. Nothing good can come from your having an eternal existence? You're doing plenty of good all the time. Think of the people you've helped. Think about Crimson. Think about me.
I did not say that I could do no good, my dear Samuel. I have been honored to be a companion to you, to Crimson, and to so many others. It is the eternal that is incompatible with nature. My thoughts are clear. This is not Nosferatu thinking. I know you look for the best in everyone you meet, Samuel. You see potential where others do not. That is why you seek to rescue me. But I do not need to be rescued. And that is why I am honored to leave the future in your hands. I confess, I did not have hope for Edmund Keene. Rarely can such men be aided, but you persevered. I would not hope to help Heinrich Kramer either, but you dare to hope. I should leave and allow this hope to flourish.
No, you should stay and watch me help him. Hello?
Andy, pardon my saying so, but that's a load of horse shit. Where's that should statement coming from, huh?
Yeah, that's a load of horse shit!
Just because you don't see the same potential I do doesn't mean you should leave. That's Distortion City Population Andy.
There are certain shoulds, however, Samuel, that are inevitable for the world to keep turning.
Oh, this man, I'm about to choke him.
The sun should shine, whether we like it or not. We should drink blood, whether we like it or not. And all things should die, whether we like it or not. It is not a cognitive distortion to think so.
Oh, I'm gonna choke you.
Please, Samuel, do not make this difficult for me when it need not be. Go, face your blood father. I believe you will succeed in turning Heinrich, and that will bring me peace in death.
I swear this man. I agree though. Dip, get out of here. We're trying to save this man. You can't agree.
But, Andy, I don't want you to go.
Oh.
I know, my dear Samuel, but I must move on, just as you must.
I'm telling my therapist about Andy. And these make the story meaningful. Dip, get out of here.
I have had my time here. Too much time. Too much blood has been spilled on my account. I have done much to atone for this, but for good or ill, my time must be over.
The hurt in Sam's voice. No, for real. The vampire cowboy therapist is a wonder.
I have a confession, Samuel. Perhaps it will make my decision clearer to you. I am Heinrich's bloodfather.
Well, yeah, we kind of figured.
What?
Oh, Sam. What?
I made him into a vampire. I gave him eternal life. In my hatred for humanity, I empowered him in his dark work. It is my choice that brought the Malleus Maleficarum into existence. My choice that fueled the deaths of so many. The beating of my wings 600 years ago killed your brother, destroyed your family, even caused the death of your princess. I am so sorry, Samuel, but I hope you can understand why I must go. The world does not need my continued influence.
You know what? Probably Sam's mention of what's his fuck kind of got Andy like to think this way, that he needs to go because he brought so much pain to Andy. In a sense, indirectly, but like that's probably why he's being like this.
There is no cognitive distortion that clouds my thoughts. Only the clarity of seeing the long arc of history formed by my hand.
I don't know what to say, Andy.
Bro doesn't realize that the best way to cure pain for someone else is to atone with them,
Then
yeah.
say nothing, Samuel. Go back downstairs. Live your own life. I have accepted my influence on this world, but that influence is over now.
Don't tell me what to do. I ain't going downstairs.
Crimson is now a vampire. She needs me no longer. You are a greater therapist than I. I am at peace.
What do you mean she needs you? She loves you, bitch.
If I may offer a last word of advice, my friend, remember your strength. Approach every client with the same mentality you always have, and it will serve you well.
Wait a minute. Approach every client the same way. I know what Andy needs.
Now, I wish to see the sun rise one last time. There is nothing more you can do for me, Samuel.
That's where you're wrong, Andy. I do have something to offer you, and that's compassion. I know you've done some awful things, and that must weigh mighty hard on you. I can imagine the pain you feel at seeing someone like Heinrich Kramer running around reminding you of the vampire you used to be.
I appreciate your empathy more than I can say, Samuel. You are right. It is painful. But my decision is about more than pain. I know my presence is unnatural. My world has died so many times over.
I know it has, Andy. I watched my friends and family die out a few times. You've done it 100 times at least. If you didn't feel that, there'd definitely be something wrong with you. I'd say that pain is more natural than anything. But you don't have to feel that pain alone, Andy. You've made this world a better place so you don't have to.
You are kind, dear Samuel. Too kind to an old relic like myself. But I do not wish to see the history I have created. It is darkness that builds upon itself, regardless of what I do.
Andy, I forgive you. A lot of them decisions you made were terrible ones. Now, that Andy was a hateful asshole, but I feel sorry for him.
That Andy was a hateful asshole. Save him, cowboy therapist, save him.
Nobody who feels content and peaceful does things like that. I'm sure he hated himself as much as you hate him now. I know what it's like to look in the mirror and see a murdering sack of shit. But you're a person, Andy. You got needs, joys, regrets, and sorrows. You're deserving of love. And I love you, man.
Aww.
Damn it, Samuel. Don't you know crying is dangerous to a vampire? It is fluid we cannot stand to lose.
Oh.
Well, let's go get you something to drink then. Come on, Andy. Let's get back to the darkness.
And everyone in chat loves him. We love Andy.
Thank you, Samuel. Thank you.
Whew, what a night. Poor Andy. I think he'll be okay, though. Being human means we're gonna keep making mistakes, but we'll have to accept them and forgive ourselves. I'll keep an eye on Andy before we leave, but he seems pretty eager to help me with Heinrich now. That ought to keep him going.
That's
He
good.
gave me this here coffin as a gift, and I'll definitely think of him whenever I'm resting in it. Now then, I think I'll do a little reading from my favorite book. Something to inspire me for the challenges ahead. I learned this, at least by my experiment, that if one advances confidently in the direction of his dreams and endeavors to live the life which he has imagined, he will meet with success unexpected in common hours.
I can't even begin to imagine how hard Crimson will chew him out, right? Chew him out.
In proportion as he simplifies his life, the laws of the universe will appear less complex, and solitude will not be solitude, nor poverty poverty, nor weakness weakness. Yeah, you got it, Henry. I'll just keep walking and everything will turn out okay. Now, time to watch Mo yank Larry's hair out. Well, there ain't nothing funnier than some good old slapstick violence.
Okay, let's watch an episode of what's going on here. Somewhere in the Orient Cafe, Cash Baba? What? Meeting place of Black Sheep Baba Ba? What? Is that a kitty on the table? Is that a cat on the table? What is that on the table? What is that? What is going on? Oh, it's a doggy! How dare you?
I wonder what delays $1. Fear not,
He
most
just pushed the dog!
Fear not. $1 will get the map by hook or crook. As sure
I
as
don't want to
my
watch
name
this!
is in a rumba.
How rude!
I think I'm nice and relaxed now. Time for some good rest. The real journeys are still to come.
He pushed that dog so aggressively off a table! And it's a small-ass dog with short legs. Hello, bitch? Let me push you off the fucking stage. Oh my lord. That made me so mad. What the fuck? You couldn't let that dog down gently? What the fuck, bro? I'm so mad. How dare he? I ain't even giving a second of my time after seeing that. No. What the heck?
Tonight's the night. Time to hit the dusty trail back home. You ain't gonna take any sunrise strolls, right, Chief?
I am fine now. It was a momentary lapse of self-awareness. I have much to regret, but much to live for as well. I believe that you can turn Heinrich Kramer, Samuel, and I wish to help you as much as I can.
I can do it.
You better, Sugar Blood. You know I can stay if you need me.
Oh, she's even like, I can stay here with you if you want.
No. I cannot hold you or Samuel back. We all must continue on our paths.
Oh, he's so supportive though.
On my honor, I will continue as well, as I have for the last 3,000 years. You are already packed, and I would not see you delay.
I guess this is it then. Last time I'll see this bar for a while.
Immernacht shall not be the same without you, but it will be something new.
Oh, if you're looking for a new snack, there's this fellow who's been roaming around. Name of Kieran.
Oh my god.
We have met. I should very much like to know him better. But do not worry for me, Samuel. A vampire is always comfortable with a little quiet. Regardless, I have my cats to snuggle.
Oh, he's a cats person. He has kitties.
Now then, let us go outside. I shall see you off.
Well, here we are. Guess this is it.
Samuel, my dear, this is not an ending, but a beginning. Do not think that I have nothing left to teach you. We will speak over the internet. I do not release you from therapy.
A cat dad, right?
Reckon I got plenty of work to do still anyway.
We all do. Now, Crimson, come. Embrace me.
Why did I find that attractive? Hello? Hello? We stand cat dad here, right? We do. We really do. I found that so attractive. What the fuck, Zaddy? Yeah. Oh, whoa! Whoa! You don't have... No, stop! What the fuck? Hey, yo, no, for real. I was not expecting you to Twitch, please. I did not know. Twitch, I did not know. Please don't buck me. Embrace me. Don't mind if I do. I was not ready. I was not ready either. Hey, oh gosh, is right. Yeah, no. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. I thought you were just gonna hug. Holy shit. I am so... Holy shit. What the fuck, game? I don't want to get bonked.
I'm gonna miss you, Sugar Blood.
We will see each other again before long. And when we do, I will give your body pleasures that you cannot conceive of. First, I will lick your...
Sir! Sir, please! Hey, yo! Sir! Holy shit, please! Please! Oh my god! Oh lord! Okay. Thank you, Sam! Thank you!
There's the American I know so well.
Oh my god!
Very well. I bid you both an exciting journey. Now get out of here. Tears are unpleasant to our kind.
Andy, chill, please. At least we know he's an attentive lover, right? We love that here. Oh, hi, Bert.
Oh, hey, Bert. You wanted to say something.
Huh?
I think he wants to see us off.
Sir?
Go on, my friend. Speak your mind.
What is going on? Jesus.
Have fun, mate.
That's all he wanted to fucking say? That's all he wanted to fucking say? Have fun, mate? All that grunting for you to just say have fun?
Oh, Bert. You always know what to say.
Oh my god. Oh.
That's it then. In the past months, I've learned more about myself than I did in the last 2 centuries. I got reasons to hope that I can put my skills to use back home, and that I can help anyone who's ready to be helped.
Look, big man doesn't like talking much. He really doesn't.
For the first time in my life, I got real friends who can't die. And together, we can be better vampires than we ever were alone. I was lost once. I didn't know what I was put on this earth to do. I didn't know why I died. I didn't know who I was. I may be a vampire, but I can reflect now. Now I know who I am.
A vampire therapist. I'm just kidding. Ow! What was that for? Hi, Dre. Welcome back. Oh my god, that was so good. We're done! Though, we're actually not done. There's like 3 parts afterwards. So, technically, there is more to the game. I don't know how long they are, but we'll see. Congrats on finishing Vampire Therapist. I was lurking. Hi, man. No worries. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Great game so far. Yeah, it's really good. While you excuse, my face is incredibly hot. Oh my god. What? Ooh, Andy. Ooh, Andy. Why? Andy, why? He did not have to be descriptive like that. Well, I didn't hate it, but like, bro, we're in public. We're in public. I'm good. That's good to hear. we're done with the game, and now we have 3 parts left. Right after. I don't know how long they are. That's my only, like, worry. I actually made a meme. I'm gonna post it in media. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. Okay, so we still have these to get through. We still have these to get through. I don't know how long it is. That's the only problem. Ah, yes, public. Yeah. Yes, public. We have 20 minutes left. I think we can just start this, which is fine, and then we can always save. We can always save.
Samuel, my dear, thank you for making the time to speak with me.
Come on, Andy. I've got all eternity. I've always got time for you.
An elder vampire such as I should not need your time. But I have been rather foolish of late, and disappointingly powerless against my own cognitive distortions.
Oh, is this, when we took him inside to relax after he was trying to go out there? Is that what this is?
Whoa, Chief, slow down. I can't catch up with all the cognitive distortions you're shooting right now.
I know. I have been neglectful of my own mental health, and that is why I wish to speak to you tonight.
We're giving him therapy. I see.
Before you came to learn from me, I was the only vampire therapist. But now that you have been trained, I wish to ask for your help.
Oh, I will help you any day.
Me? Andy, you said it yourself. I'm a baby vampire. How am I supposed to be your therapist? Also, ain't it kind of weird to have your own client as a therapist?
To be a therapist is not a position of power over another, my friend. Naturally, I think a different therapist would be preferable, but you are here, and I understand your style. I believe you will be an excellent guide for my thoughts.
Well, 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 how the tables have... How the turned tables. How the turned tables.
Well, if you think it'd be all right, of course I'm here to talk. I've been worried about you.
I am sorry for that. It has just been emotionally difficult to see how my past, much like myself, refuses to be buried. But perhaps my efforts to bury my past have been the problem. I wish to unburden myself to you, Samuel.
I got you.
I promise it will not take 3,000 years. I suppose you should pick what cognitive distortions I am likely to exhibit. I think we both know what my chief distortion is. As reformed vampires, we have similar mindsets.
It's being handsome devils. It's disqualifying the positive. We got to. We know the answer, but we got to. Right? We just put a little smile on their faces, right?
It's being handsome devils. The night can't handle the two of us.
That is no distortion, my friend. We are indeed a force of sexual allure to be reckoned with.
Yeah, after your talk with fucking Crimson, yeah, I can tell.
But what is the cognitive distortion we share?
It's disqualifying the positive. I guess it comes with the territory of being former bad guys.
It shall ever be our crucifix to bear. What other distortions do you think I need help with?
Okay, let's see. All right, we're taking care of big guy. I feel like blaming this, I feel. Control, and then maybe overgeneralization. I feel like he might do... You know what? Instead of overgeneralization, let's go with should. Because I feel like he would do a lot of should statements too. Let's do that.
Okay, Andy, I think I'm ready to talk.
Do you mind if we play a game while we speak? Much of what I will recall will be difficult to talk about.
A game?
Well, sure thing, Andy. What'd you have in mind?
Let us play a little Settlers of Wallachia.
They're playing this again. Oh my god.
Sure thing, Chief. Kind of funny how everything we do has to be vampire themed, but I'm game.
We cannot escape our natures, as Dr. Drain might say. What would you like your first move to be?
Build up my defenses, decorate my castle, harvest blood. Strategically, I think harvest blood for energy and, you know, keeping ourselves high in energy to build the defense, and then we could decorate the castle. I feel like that works.
I think I'll harvest some blood. Never know when you might need some for a rainy day.
Indeed, there is nothing like sitting by a warm fire listening to the rain with a cup of warmed blood.
That sounds gross.
Now then, let me tell you the story of my early days as a vampire. Here, perhaps this will tell you something of my origins. Please be careful. It's nearly as old as I am.
Hi, Neko. Welcome. And thank you so much for the resub of 8 months. How are you doing? How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Yes, warm blood. Yeah.
Dang, this thing belongs in a museum.
Hi, good to see you. It's always good to see you as well. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you.
One could argue the same about us, my friend.
I'm alright. How goes? It's going good. We finished up the main story of the game, so now we're in basically the, not the DLC, but the extra content, basically, I guess you could say. But I'm doing great, and the game is going good. Thank you for asking.
But this vase has emotional value to me. This steel in his chest, his name was Macario. He was my bloodfather, and the love of my short life.
Thank you so much for the sub, Twilight. I appreciate you. Welcome in to the sublings. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's the start of your subling adventure. Welcome in. He was his blood father and the love of the love of my short life. Wait, what? The poor vampire with the spear in his chest. His name. Oh, he died. Who stabbed him?
He was 6,000 years old when we met. He knew secrets from another age. He taught me how civilization had restrained the human animal.
Wow.
We did not even need to speak. He could communicate poetry with a single glance. This is the night he was killed by the Trojans. They attacked us in our sleep. I woke up to their laughter and his sweet blood splashing across my face.
Oh.
Shit. Dang, Andy. I can't imagine how traumatized you must have been. Your heart must have been broken to pieces.
No, I did not allow myself to mourn. If I shed a single tear, it would have been my end. The pain I felt was so heartrending. I knew it would be my permanent death.
That's catastrophizing.
Chief, that sounds a little extreme. Emotional pain is real pain, but it doesn't kill on its own. I got no doubt that dealing with your partner's death would have hurt for a real long time. But people have been losing their partners since before we had words to speak with, and they all survived that pain.
Yes, I was young, Samuel. Like Edmund, I believed my pain was above all other pain. It is difficult to challenge a young vampire's extreme emotions.
Poor guy.
I could not face my own sorrow, and so I turned my still heart toward anger and vengeance alone. And my vengeance was mighty indeed. I tortured Mechariel's killers, of course, but this did not cool my blood for even a moment.
Huh. So you tortured them, huh? Oh, okay. I see.
I was resolved to taint their entire race. I planted a seed of darkness in the Trojan people that would blossom into a corrupted Roman Empire.
Ah. Is that control?
Oh, hold your horses there, boss. You saying you caused the fall of the Roman Empire?
Yes, the Trojans made Mechariel bleed, so I ensured that their fields were sown with blood, and all their harvests would taste of death.
So Andro was Persian? I have no clue.
Their empire would be tainted from the start, built on suffering, and I aimed to ensure they would suffer.
I guess men really always have been thinking about the Roman Empire, but that's a lot to swallow, Chief. I don't know that one man can bring down an empire.
So is Andy Vlad the Impaler? Oh my god. No! I mean, he didn't impale anyone. Jesus.
Perhaps, but I can draw a direct link from my actions to the tainted history of Rome. Mythology says that it was Athena who brought down Troy, but it was I. You see, It was I who eliminated the opposition to letting the Trojan horse into the city of Troy.
I'm going to make a bet that he is.
I'd like to show you a painting I commissioned of this event. I think you would appreciate.
You commissioned someone to paint this?
Well, hot dang, that is one beautiful horse.
Oh my god. Wait, but that looks... That looks like a... Oh, no, wait, no, it's not. Okay.
I thought you would appreciate the craftsmanship. We men of war love our horses.
That's a famous painting. Oh, is it? Okay.
Hey, I'm a man of peace now. I love horses even more. What's it say on the side of the horse?
Faladum votum. It means a gift or sacrifice of Pallas.
What's Pallas?
Historians might tell you it is a pseudonym for Athena, and the gift of the Trojan horse was in her name. That was not my meaning. Let me explain.
Oh?
After the fall of Troy, the Trojans were led by a man named Aeneas, though I usually thought of him as Enos.
Real mature, Chief.
Enos.
Come now, Samuel, I was young. Anyway, Aeneas was the ideal the Trojans wished to live up to. He was extraordinarily handsome, strong, and wise, not a mindless killer like those who killed my Mechariel. But I would reveal this ideal to be false. I knew the mind of Aeneas. He was a Trojan, and like all Trojans, selfish and cruel. I would prove there was nothing redeemable about a Trojan.
That's disqualifying the
Chief,
positive.
before a Trojan's a Trojan, they're a human. Maybe Trojan culture taught some of them to be a certain way, but being Trojan ain't in anyone's blood. Besides, ain't it you who's always reminded me that vampires don't have nationalities?
You are of course correct, my friend. Aeneas was born a human, not a Trojan. But I wished to hurt him and all his people. After the siege of Troy, the Trojans were a landless people. They drifted across the Mediterranean to the great city of Carthage in northern Africa. Carthage was run by Queen Dido, and even then, women proved more stable rulers. Her people were happy and content and did not fear the immigrant Trojans. They welcomed the wayward foreigners and invited them to settle in Carthage. They were offered fields to farm in, protection, and a fair place in the city. Indeed, Dido herself fell deeply in love with Aeneas, and he with her. It seemed the Trojans had found their peace, but for me this was not fair. Why should the Trojans live in peace? Why should they smile when I wept for Mechariel? I believed they should suffer.
There's a lot about the world that ain't fair, Andy. Expecting fairness or that things should be a certain way ain't respecting that reality. I think you were trying to create your own reality, but that's a pretty tall order.
Very perceptive, Samuel. If only I had you around back then to share your wisdom, though perhaps I was not ready to receive it. I could only think of hurting the Trojans.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we were there, you would just probably kill us because we're talking too much.
I made certain that Aeneas and his Trojans would no longer be welcome in Carthage. I seduced pure Aeneas. He was not so pure when I was done with him. Seduction was always a great skill of mine.
I can tell.
I never would have guessed.
I never would have guessed.
But I made sure that Queen Dido saw us. She adored Aeneas, and I broke that poor woman in my lust for vengeance. Aeneas could not face her again, and so set sail with his people away from the land that had so warmly welcomed them. Queen Dido built for herself a mighty pyre, and even from 3 leagues away, Aeneas was forced to see his love burn in the fire of her sorrow.
Oh.
He could not hide his shame from me, nor his tears. To me, they were beautiful.
Holy shit, Chief. I get that hurt people, but dang, you could have turned it down a notch.
No, for real.
Oh, that was not even the end of my vengeance. But first, I believe it is your turn to settle Wallachia. What are you going to do?
I am going to destroy mirrors, buy sexy leather outfits, hiss at my enemies. I'm gonna buy sexy leather outfits.
Oh, let's buy some of them sexy leather outfits. I might end up needing to go to a party.
You certainly don't want to show up to a vampire party wearing a t-shirt and jeans. Now then, where was I? Ah, yes. The Trojans left Carthage for the northern Mediterranean. In the land we now know as Italy, Aeneas met a noble Greek man named Evander, and to my dismay, they set aside the horrors of the Trojan War and became allies. Evander's people were warring with a local tribe, the Rutulians, led by a bloodthirsty boy named Turnus. In the dark of night, I joined with Turnus. I trained his people in the art of war. I taught Turnus how to fight as a man who fears neither death nor shame. In the ensuing battles, the child of Evander, Pallas, was killed by Turnus, despite Aeneas's protection. Aeneas was enraged that his peace with the noble Greek Evander was threatened, and so, day after day, he slaughtered Rutulians until Turnus's people became afraid and began to turn against their leader. Knowing that Turnus would lose, I convinced him to challenge Aeneas to single combat, a final battle. But Turnus would only lose his life. I was determined that Aeneas and the Trojans would lose their souls.
Oh.
I convinced Turnus to wear the belt of Pallas, the child of Evander he had killed, as a trophy.
This man.
As I predicted, Aeneas easily defeated Turnus, ending the war against the Rutulians. But as Aeneas extended his hand in mercy, he saw the belt of Pallas, and that mercy melted away. He drove his spear into Turnus's chest, and Rome was so founded, not in mercy, but in blood. So you see, Samuel, I was the cause of Rome's bloodlust. Every cruel emperor, every colonial injustice, even the spectacle of the gladiators, they were my doing.
What the fuck? Imagine that kind of intensity now, right?
Oh, but Chief, that's assuming way more power and blame than you can take credit for. You hurt them Trojans, sure enough, in ways they couldn't erase. But you can't suggest that you created the morality of people who weren't even born yet.
I understand this now, but I do not wish to erase the part in Roman history I had. After all, this was only the beginning of my evil deeds against the people who once called themselves Trojans. I'm sure you would agree that the things I did to the Trojans were horrific. Because of the loss of my lover, I aimed to taint the soul of an entire people. In the last 200 years, I have done significant acts of good. I have uplifted the poor. I fought the scourge of fascism. I have helped vampires find the peace that was so elusive to me. But the good I do now is washed in the blood of millennia. And all that good shall be lost in time, like drops of blood in the vein.
No.
But Andy, who asked you to compare those evils to the good you do? Is the Andy of today gonna do more of them evils?
He will certainly aim not to.
So why are you cutting him down? Would it be better if he didn't commit acts of good? Do you need to remind him he's evil every 5 minutes? Or is that disqualifying the positive?
You see why I also need a therapist. Knowledge of cognitive distortions does not mean that I am immune to them.
So you've taught me. But I like the Andy I know, so I'll thank you kindly not to be such an asshole to him.
Crimson does say that she likes Imernak to be an asshole-free zone. I would not wish to disappoint her.
Yeah, you would not want to disappoint her.
But regard well, I have claimed all of your souls, and am now the Voivode of Wallachia.
What the fuck, bro? Why?
Oh, shucks, these German board game rules are so complicated.
And I have had thousands of years of experience in the art of war, my friend. Next time, press your advantage. You may do a little better.
How dare you?
But for now, let us go down and party. I am DJing tonight, and it is time to get down and boogie, as the children of the night will say.
Oh my god. Relax, Bubba.
Oh, are the mortals still saying that?
I don't think they're saying that.
I don't actually know, but I am ready to let off some steam. Come, my friend. The night awaits.
Dorg, yeah, Dorg. Join us next time for Spanish Nights, coming soon. So these are very short. So what we're probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna do this on Monday next week, because tomorrow we are streaming. The following days we're streaming something else, but on Monday we will continue these two and then play another game right after. But we will stop here for today, so we will go to the just chatting area while I close everything else. So let's do that. Bubba wanted to speak their mind, right? Well, the Romans were necessarily conquerors. The fall of Rome was partially caused by them stop their war. What? Thank you for stream Meadow, of course. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for chilling, watching, lurking, and just spending time with me. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys again soon. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST, we will be back here playing Interrogation. You Will Be Deceived. It is a detective game, I think, that has creepy vibes. It said it's psychological horror. As you guys know, I'm trying to have Wednesdays as creepy spooky games Wednesdays. So if you guys have more suggestions on spooky games on any of my lists that I have of games, feel free to suggest some of them, because I am having difficulty looking for some. So if you would like to help, feel free. I have a thread in the Discord with a list of my games that we have available. So if you would like to check that out, feel free to do so. I'm sick. Orthographic comes later. What? Thank you for linking the Discord and the socials. Yes, if you guys want any updates, feel free to follow me on the socials. If you guys want any like live updates, that will be on the Discord. We also do events there. We do giveaways, community nights, and whatnot. So feel free to join us. Orthography. Okay. But feel free to join us there, everywhere, anywhere. Feel free to join. Otherwise, we will be raiding to a mutual of mine. Let's see who I have on my list today. Let's see who our victims are. I have a few people who are currently live, so let me just look at the list. Make sure you copy those messages. For followers and subs, feel free to message, copy whichever, and then when we go there, give them the love and the support that you have given me, because I would genuinely appreciate it. Let's see. Who am I sending you guys over to? Let's see. All right, I have a few people. Let me make sure they're not leaving. Okay, they started they're like probably mid-time. That should be fine. They have been going for a long while now, actually, so probably not. Let's see. How long have... Oh, okay. I'll send you guys over to Dream, my V-sibling. She's currently playing Barony with Kaio and Sulito. I hope I said that right. But I'll send you guys over to them. Give her the support you have given me, because she is very sweet, very kind. Came back from lurk right on time. Have a good night. Have a good night as well, Cage. Once again, thank you guys so much for spending time with me. We will be raiding into Dream. Dream is a 6-eyed wish witch, and she plays a variety of games. So definitely support her. Her model is beautiful. My sibling. I definitely love her to death, so make sure you support her just as much as you have supported me. But once again, thank you guys everyone for spending time with me. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Have a great night, sleep well, and I hope to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Interrogation. Have a good night. Good night.